should be good. Alright, that sounds cool. Looks like I'm live. Let me go ahead and go on my phone to check and make sure everything is good. Alright, seems like everything is good. Let me click on the stream. Let me do this. Oops. Why is it open like that? This is so weird. That is so weird. Hold on, let me try and fix this real quick. Cool, I think it knows that I got server enabled, so it's going to do this. Don't seem like I can. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. So let me do one more thing really quickly. Let me open up my Discord. Let everyone know in my Discord that I'm streaming. Where's it at? Nah. They'll be fine. Nah, I can do this. Don't like it overall. Let me do this. And I shouldn't ping everyone. I'll just ping all the people who want Tower Fantasy content. Let me do this. Okay. Let's see. And that should be everything. And let me check the sound really quickly. Let me make sure the sound is up good. Okay, let's make sure the sound is up good. Checking. So let me see if I set this mic right here. And I think that's pretty much all I can do. Let's see if I set this mic right here. Yeah, that's pretty much all that I can do. And then I have the chat sitting right here on my phone. Alright. Okay. And let me do one more thing. Is there a way I can move this over to the side? Pop out chat. Pop right here. I can't like... Okay, there we go. And what I'll do, if I can move this. If I see anyone type, that way I'll be able to see this. Okay, everything looks good now. So the first thing I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna see if I can kill this world boss really quickly. And then I'm gonna move this fan all the way back. Okay. And turn it on. And that should be good. So first thing we're gonna be doing right here is soloing this world boss. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna back up some. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna be doing first. We're gonna be soloing this world boss. and we should be good. I'm gonna cook a couple of food items, and then I'll cook a food buff for myself too. I think I should have a ice one. I think I should have the recipe for an ice food buff. Hopefully I take the wrong one. It's not like resistance to ice or anything. So I'm gonna head over to like the cooking station real quick, which will be, where would it be at? The closest one. Closest one will be right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and teleport over there real quick. And I have decided to run, for my comp, I have decided to run Ling, Fridge, and I always say her name right. I mean wrong. Sai. I'm gonna call her Sayu. I'm sorry. It's just gonna keep happening until I get her name down pat. People keep correcting me, but I keep forgetting it. So let me. Where is it at? Let me hop right here. And I got like no material to upgrade anything. I do not have a ice one, right? Oh wait, no. This is resistance, right? I think this is resistance. Let me check with my translator real quick. I think this is resistance actually. Right? Hold on, let me check. Or this should be the buff. Nah, this is resistance. That's what I thought. Okay, let me click on one more thing. Is this fire resistance then? How many of these do I even have? I have 0. Cool. So let me click on this. This should be fire resistance then. We do like resistance and damage out here. No, this one's a fire buff. So the things that have a little resistance, I'll have these little shield things. So this is a buff for lightning. This is a resist for lightning, right? You see these little percentages right here? They're like resisting. This is like a buff to 150 solid buff right there. Do I not have any ice buffs? Do I need to make an ice food? That is insane. I don't have a singular one. I don't think I know how to make them either. Hold on, let me check a recipe. Let me see if there's a recipe. Let me hop over here, and then let me click Tower of Fantasy food guide. I hope they have a new one, right? Cause I think that there's a lot of more recipes like in the game, but like I haven't discovered them, so it's like okay then. So let's see. This is the food guy right here. I'll be linking this. I think I linked this inside my Discord. If not, I will. And there should definitely be one to increase ice damage. So it is. It's salmon, samiishi or salami or some shit. I don't know. Like I'm out here butchering names left and right. I should be able to cook this. It takes these purple little fishes right here, right? Oh my lord, that's not looking like a high success chance. Hold up. I need how many of these? I get this from like the little ice region or whatever. Is there a cheaper one that I can go with? Okay, cool. I can try this one out. Snow cocoa tea. I think that's how you say that. I got these little pink flowers, honey, and milk. I can try that one. So pink flowers, which will be right here. I'll put 2 of those in there, and then we can put in the milk, right? Then the honey, and I'll put in a lot more milk and a lot more flowers or whatever. Cause the honey, it's not hard for me to get or whatever, but it is there's a lot more, I'll say, limited to like this area. And there we go, we cooked it right there. So that's my ice buff right there, right? So I'll hop over here. We have a new recipe or whatever. You can easily look them up, but there's a lot more recipes that came with the new area or whatever. The new areas, because there's 2. I need to finish that one after I finish this world boss or whatever. That's my plan anyways. So yeah, that's what I definitely plan on doing. So let me go ahead and hop right here. Where is it at? Okay, it's right here. So I'm gonna cook 3 of these. Alright. And I'll make some more food healing items. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna cook 3 more on top of that. So I can have them for next time, or in case I need them to like kill some bosses or something. Because I heard the bosses are a lot more. I think that the bosses are a lot more harder. So this right here, I don't know what else you'll possibly use this for, but I'm gonna leave that just in case. This is physical attack buff. It's probably subbed down here for like at normal resistance or buff, which will help a lot. There's a healing item, but I ran out of these. I need to go back to a certain area to farm it. I can make some tea. I forgot where you get these acorns from. But I'm gonna make like 10 of these. This tea right here. And then let me claim these things at the top real quick. That got lowered. Let me claim this. Oh, it reset it today. I'm gonna also probably end up doing some raids today because it's getting later at night in Chinese time. It should be about 9 a.m., 10 a.m. ish. So I should be able to get in some raids in a bit. Not exactly right now, but in a bit definitely. Click off this. Why that notification keeps popping up? We'll click right here on this guild. Okay. And then I'll open this box. This should give me 100 black crystals or 150. Oh, it gave me gold. That was a first. Well, we'll upgrade this real quick too. Do I have enough? Nah, I don't have enough no more. That was the like upgrade thing. Click on this. I really don't have any gold or black crystals, which is funny. I'm gonna save with my next black crystals for. I have no clue who's coming out next. I know it's a spear guy who's coming out. I'm not pulling for him because he's thunder or whatever. I don't really use thunder or like thunder. Probably end up saving for Nemesis again or something, or maybe a shell come to the standard banner or something. I have no clue. Let me make sure the audio's still good on my phone. Thunder or whatever. I don't really use thunder. And we finna solo this boss. Oh my god, that is funny. Alright. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. Cool. I'll do a ton of damage quickly. And what we're going to be trying to do is with the ease, we're going to be trying to... Oof, I got hit by that. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. This one I turn through it, but it's whatever, because I get a shield when I do that anyways. I'll do a little healing, but not a ton. Which is cool with me. We'll got a remote right here. We'll switch back to this key right here. And like, it's gonna get a lot harder in like the second, third margin here. That's when you'll see a real difference. And so what we're gonna do now, we're gonna go ahead and take this frost buff or whatever. Where is it at? The buffs, it should be right here, right? Where is it at? I do not see it. Okay, let's go ahead and eat it. I don't want to lose aggro, definitely. Okay, cool. We're not gonna break it down quickly or whatever, but we'll get it down there eventually within time. Okay. Okay, I got hit by that. That was bad. All those damage numbers. And I'll definitely be uploading a video of me solo clearing it like near the end, because it does take quite a bit of time. It doesn't take forever, but it takes quite a bit of time. And I don't want to upload it. My throat. I don't want to upload a video where like for like 10 minutes you just kind of see me like doing this repetitive process. The process changes a little bit, but not a lot. Alright. I should have went for the E. I think, wait, that's still iframes. Okay, cool. I'll jump out of that, because sometimes you get stuck. We'll press this right here right now. Oh, that doesn't iframe. That was a lot of damage. Okay, here it comes. Okay, don't die. This is where it gets hard a little bit for me. I think it tried to grab me. But we'll go ahead and do this now. Get that little thing. How's I'm getting hit? Alright, we'll hop right here. And then we'll heal. We'll start healing. Since we need to. This is how we'll usually heal if we're getting low. I dodged. That's cool. I'm not too sweaty about it. Heal. Okay, cool. We'll heal using this. We'll get out that AoE. We'll press this right here. Press this all. Press this all. We'll just start him with on now. I'm going good so far. Okay. That sucks. I got hit by that still. Alright. That's cool. Okay. We'll pop this right here. We'll just keep charge attacking with well, I frame through that. We'll cluster them all together. I took all that damage. Charge this out. Where is it at? I'm not getting no refunds for it. That's insane. And it ended early. I don't know what that glitch was about. It ended early. I don't know what happened. Get me out that area. I don't want no smoke from that. Get me out. This is gonna be a daily chore that I have to do. Fight this world boss every single day until I get rid of all the gold chips. Oh, okay. I don't know if I iframed that last one perfectly, but I don't think I did right. I usually do it on the second one, so I can try and vote on the third one. We'll wait that out. Then we get inside there. I don't know if that's an iframe, but I ain't gonna worry about it. Okay. I think I love Frostbuck. It ran out, so I'm gonna take another one. Where is it at? I'm still keep it active so that way I don't lose the aggro. I don't see it. I do not see it. I just took all that damage. All just for not to even get it. My inventory is full of crap. That's cool. I think we can finish it without it. I don't really need it. Let's start this right here. And then what we can do right here. I'll just go ahead and do it. This is what we're gonna do. I framed to that last one. Oh no, this ain't looking good. Oh, I dodged it perfectly. Okay. I thought I was dead, or almost dead. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up taking that damage. Well, I dodged that last one. I don't want to get anywhere near close to that thing. Oh, I thought you should do the 3-hit combo thing. Let's not even go. Almost done. This is a very painful process. Still took some of that damage. Let's go and trust in this fan real quick. Yeah, I knew I was gonna try that. I was waiting for it. I still got hit by it, but that's cool. I'm gonna just hit it real quick. The sword is still going in for the combos. It still wants to smoke. I'm not gonna do that last one. I'm gonna cancel it right there. Alright, I'm gonna gather them up right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna press this right here. And then I'm gonna do this real quick. That'll be alright. Okay, cool. He's almost dead. That is so annoying. Okay. Last one next. So this is what we're gonna do now. We're gonna murder him with this combo. The clone for the win, bruh. The shadow clone. So what we get here? Yeah, the solo. Quite painful. Oh, let me open up the chat. I accidentally opened up the wrong thing. But yeah, it's quite painful. Wasn't really looking at the chat, but now I should be. Okay. I got some chips, a little bit of upgrade material. Let me do something really quickly. Let me click on my own channel. So that way, if I do need to see something, I'll be able to see it off my phone. Alright, there we go. That was me clearing that world boss by myself. That took a little bit of time. I don't know when I started this stream, but I know that took a bit of time. So let me click right here. Not finna upgrade anything. So now what I'm finna do, I'm gonna see if I can get inside of a raid. I think I have enough to buy something. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna upgrade this quickly. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna get inside of a raid really quickly. I'm gonna try to do a raid. That's Break Fate. This is the BR mode. This is the balanced player versus player. Let me see if I can get a raid with her. I should be able to get one. If not, I'm gonna go ahead and do the story mode. The story mode. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna clear one of the little dungeons, and then after that, then I'll go ahead and finish doing story mode. I'm gonna make sure my audio sounds not terrible. So you might hear an echo. I should be able to get one. Okay, my audio's still good. If I'm not able to get a raid, then I'm gonna go and finish clearing story mode. I don't think I'm gonna get one this early in the morning. Not early for me, but early for them. Or maybe they do like select their raids or something. I don't know. I haven't done a raid in a while. But you do get like decent rewards from it, so I do like to do them if I can. So let me click T right here. Let me make sure I'm clearing the right thing. So I click F right here. I don't think I'm getting a raid, so I'm gonna go ahead and do some of the story content. If I get one, it should pop up while I'm doing it. Or I have to cancel queue if I go inside of like one of the little dungeons inside of the story mode. Basically clearing up the chapters or whatever. I don't think this might be one of the side stories though. Alright. Go on the Rubik's Cube right here. All the other vehicles I don't have because of the fact that I didn't do the respective quest with it. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I'm not doing that by myself. That's a hard no. Oh wait, never mind. I got queued in. Alright, I got queued into a race, so I'm probably finna get bodies. So like, don't expect tons of things from me. I'm in the respected GS gear score. I think that's what it stands for. I don't know what else it'll stand for, but I think I should be fine. But this ain't finna be a walk in the park. Or a solo. This is not gonna be any content you can like clear by yourself. You're going to need a team for it, because this boss does a lot more damage than the one I was just fighting, if I'm not mistaken. But let's see. I haven't done one in a long time, so we'll go ahead and click this F button right here. Enter inside the room. Unless there's someone away and they'll carry. They need to get one. Don't grab both of them. All right, bruh. They're not smart. They might. This person's doing a lot of damage, so it might be possibly a whale. Let's see. And as you see, this man is doing. I'm getting murdered. I can't move. I got sucked into like the little black hole right there. My thing got canceled too. I'm getting some healing from my weapon and then some healing just with me in general. Let me do this really quickly. And a lot of the mechanics, I'm not near it because you need to be like close to near the weapon or to see a lot of them. But I got kind of carried. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So that's the damage. I only did like, I don't think I did that much. But a lot of them was doing millions and millions on damage. And you saw the rewards at the bottom. I think I'm gonna do 2 more, right? I have like things in my bag to like reset the raids or whatever. if I want to do extra one for like rewards or whatever, but like I'ma just do the 3 that I have, and then I'm gonna call it a day or whatever with the raids. Let me click right here into B. So I got the ice one. I'm gonna keep the ice one or whatever because it gives me base ice damage to increase my ice damage. This one is Lightning, which I'm going to change this one because I don't run Lightning anymore. I run Freeze now. First this was Freeze, then I changed it to Lightning. So now I'm finna take it from Lightning and change it back to Freeze, since that's what I'm actually. Now I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna get a Freeze one just in case, and I'm gonna just have it sitting on the side because it's still increasing my overall damage, and I don't want it to be lowered. But yeah, it's giving me more health. It's giving me, I don't know what this stands for. I don't know if that's crit rate or crit damage. I think this is like resistance to ice. Percentage hits on health, if I had to guess. I'm not translating it, but if I was to translate it. What the hell is this person typing? I don't know what that was about, but hold on, let me do another one. This one, I don't do this one no more because with extra gear, I don't think there's nothing you can do but break it down into like material. Hopefully they allow us to use it like on the next thing. Like there's another piece of material another piece of gear you're supposed to have, I think. But I think it comes from the new place, the new world boss or whatever that you gotta kill, which is super hard. So let me do another raid, right? This one we already claimed 1. And I can do 2 more. Minimum level 65, recommended gear score 58. Let's go in queue for this one. So yeah, as you can see, it recommends 2 healers, 2 tanks. So that way, as you saw what happened to me, I got sucked into like that little portal that popped up. That's like a black hole. It like kind of like sucks you in, the nearest person in, and it does a ton of damage. When I had lower gear score, I got like 1 shot, and then some of my chips or whatever, when I like switch the weapon, it gives me like a shield to also absorb some damage. So like I almost died just from that one move right there, because that boss if you're not doing a lot of damage, it's very difficult. So what did this thing wants me to do? This is the wrong thing, damn. Right? There's no way that's the mission. There's a lot right here. Right? There's no way. Let me hop over here. Got into another raid. We got 2 tanks, 4 attacks, 2 healers. Okay, cool. Wait, no. We don't got 2 healers. We got 1 healer. We got 1 healer. The rest is straight brute attack. We got someone with no residence, meaning that they have 1 of each type, meaning they have 1 attack type weapon. They got 1 tank weapon, they got 1 healing weapon. Their respective name is Blessing, Perseverance, and Brute, but I need Brute Force. I don't know. But yeah, those the respective names. I might be butchering that name for all I know. But yeah, I just call them tanks, healers, and attack, or DPS. It don't matter to me. What is this? I never done this one. Never. Are we supposed to go into a room or? Oh wait, we can't even enter through that. So I think we just like click one of these and go inside. So I'm already doing million damage. Okay. I don't like this boss. It just steps on you and it defiles you, and like it just has large AoE. I just got hit like 2 times and it just dodged for me because of the fact I'm inside the area. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do what this person doing, the smart thing. So that way I don't have to worry about taking damage. And then the little blade that comes out from me using Sai's weapon, I'm just continue calling her Sai, does some healing too. I could just stay in the air for damn near forever. Damn, I got hit by that. And I took fall damage. I'm not gonna hit this. Wait, I did. I love how we're all just flying kids, throwing like fans around, like 4 of us. Okay, cool. He jumped. I don't like that. Oh, the tank is taunting him. Never mind. I got aggro, I think. He went into the wall. Okay, I'm getting hit by stuff. I'm getting hit by the little lasers. I'm gonna fly back up because that's what I can do. Someone's dead. Let me help them out. Nah, someone's got them. Okay, cool. Almost died again. It seems like he's doing that like alt thing. Let me get back. I know I'm not doing nearly as much damage as these other guys are doing. Okay, cool. I didn't take that damage. Got 4 million so far. Cool. Okay. I don't like what he's doing. It's not taking any damage. Oh wait, now it is. Okay, cool. It's doing something. I'm not sure what it is. But let me get off the ground like the rest of these people are doing. And then let me do this. Since my clone is here with me. As you see, that damage went up really quickly. The tanks are doing a really good job. That boss have not targeted me but a single time. If I could just sit back here and do a ton of damage. Charging that thing again. I should be able to iframe it. Yep, I did. Okay, cool. Cool. Got a ton of these little gold things, a ton of these purple things. Got 50 of this, so that way I can buy some more like summons or whatever. This is a little reward that you get for like doing these raids, or is it helping other people out when you clear no, those are the blue ones, I think. You get 2 of these or whatever, which I can use to upgrade to one thing. My damage was 7.9 million. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've been grinding lately so that I can get my damage up and not only get my damage up, like just know about more things that I didn't know, because like I said, I need to clear that story mode. I'm gonna do one more raid. I'll do other raids another day, or maybe I'll do them later, not on stream. Let me do one more raid. I should be able to upgrade some stuff now. Pop right here. I don't know. That should be ice-based damage. It should be resistance. I don't know what I'm resisting right here, but it should be. I'm gonna click this to go ahead and upgrade, so that way next time I upgrade it, it'll go ahead and break through and give me more flat HP. But we're gonna go ahead and go right here, and I don't think, yeah, this takes this right here, this material. You'll get this from doing the other world vaults. Click this right there, and then we'll hop down here. This is like fire resistance. I want to re-roll these stacks, and I know you do it with like this, but I'm not sure, and I think it only works if you upgrade it, like if it upgrades on that. So that's what I think it does, or whatever. So if you got some like maxed out already or something, it doesn't work. See, it's giving me this little notification right here. Let's see. These are fully upgraded, so like I could replace them, but I prefer not to. So let me do one more raid. I got 5 hours until that's full again. Okay, cool. Click right here. And this is the last one we're going to do. So this one has 2 bosses or whatever. The 2 bosses that it's going to have is going to have Frigg or whatever you want to call her. And then it's going to have a thunder god. I call her the thunder god. I have a video on her. I played against her a little bit. That's not exactly what the raid entails, but like that's the other lady. She throws like thunder spears, so I don't know what else to call her. This should be good. Okay, cool. And we'll hop on the beach and collect some things. Actually, what I can be doing instead of this, I can be collecting some of those things so that I can make a better ice potion. Potion. I think this is Genshin again. Ice potion. A better food buff to buff my ice damage. And give me better base ice damage. Instead of collecting all this stuff, because I don't use this stuff. I don't use dandelions either. Hold up. But then again, this is the last raid I'm doing, so. Take this crap. Hold on, let me help this person out real quick. Oh, they already got it. Okay, cool. I forgot how you do this. You can either time it right or like you have someone else help you with it. I got a little chest from it because I think that's the first time I actually had someone ever unlock that for me. So, is this an SSR? Is it? Oh, okay. It had a chance of giving me an SSR. Nah, they're out here scamming. Okay, yeah, it had a chance to give me an SSR. But it gave me an SR instead. Cool. That was so bogus. It got me all hyped up just for that. I don't know what the percentage was, but that's the first time I ever saw that chest. Ever. But then again, I never opened it until just now. So on my world, it looks like it's gone. I don't know when it'll respawn or if it even respawns, because like I said, it's like one of my first times ever opening that or having someone open it for me. I'm gonna click X. I did not get a Q. So let's Q one more time. Please, just one. I can't do it by myself. That's not happening. I'm gonna get bodied if I try. So let's see if I can get a Q. I just have to respect the Q time. Harvest this honey, that's what I can do. Always. Okay, cool. The blade's just spinning. What is I'm standing on top of? Oh, there go a hornet, a bee, whatever they want to call it. I call these things hornets. I'll probably get another piece of honey from it. Honey is a very important ingredients in a lot of the recipes that you cook too. So always when you see those little hives, I'll recommend always breaking them. Unlike harvesting wheat, like it'll be a good like beginner item, but like you don't really use wheat for a ton of stuff. Not later on, at least. It's more for like beginner food because there's just so much of it. What is this? I think I might not get a Q for the second raid. If it takes me to that raid by myself, I'm gonna have an issue. But I think what that did was take me to another island. If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to head back. Yeah, it took me to the other island. I ain't taking back. I might be stuck with story mode, which is fine or whatever. The story's not bad or anything by far. But I think I'm not gonna be able to show off that last raid. I'm not getting a Q for it. Is that a? I thought I saw a mosquito in my room. I was gonna have to kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna try one more time because I really want to show off that last raid. Because it's like you're fighting two different bosses. At least for this one. This one is literally just the world boss, but on steroids. A little bit different attacks or whatever. No, I don't think it has different attacks. I think the attacks are buff. My bad. Please let me get a Q. If not, I'm finna just head into story mode. This should be right up here. Now, I don't know which one I'm doing. I don't know if I'm doing the main quest or... This should be the main quest. Why are you moaning out my name like that? I don't even know you. This is the boring part of the story. And now I gotta follow her. Cool. Yep. Click on something real quick. Right here. It's somewhere around here. I don't know you. Let's keep it moving. Somewhere around here. What is this stuff? Right here is food, right? I would assume this is a food stance or something, right? No, it's not. Okay, he's just dancing. Cool. But right here, you can be able to buy some food and some food items, right? Nope, this is vehicle stuff. Okay, I'm getting the place so wrong. This is for material for your gear. This should be... Okay, this should be it. This should be it. If this is not it, then I'm tripping. Okay, yeah, there you go. This is where you go to buy mustard, onion, flour or rice flour. I'm not sure what that is. Milk and water. This increases your stamina, if I'm not mistaken. What is this right here, though? Wait, I saw something pop up. Do I hit it? Nope, it's not working. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hop right here, have a little conversation. What's my relic lineup? So there's a slot of 3. Let me get out this story real quick. So there's a slot of 3 that you get that you able to switch in between. Now I can imagine how painful this would be for mobile players, but for me, I just click G or whatever. But I'm gonna go ahead and show you that after I get out this story. Let me out. So I click right here. If I remember correctly, it should be this. These are the different relics I have. They're used for different stuff. This is really used for BR. I don't really see no other use for it. So this is my relic lineup. I have the clone right here. This is to help me solo content and overall just boost my DPS. It copies your charge attacks, it copies your dodge attacks, and it copies your auto attacks. So it's just extra DPS. It goes on a pretty long cooldown, but the clone stands on the field, if I'm not mistaken, for 20-30 seconds or whatever, increasing your overall damage. These are missiles right here. They're just physical missiles. You'll get them up every 60 seconds, and they appear for 20 seconds, so it's up 33% of the time. And you just press this. This is just extra physical damage. That's the set that I run into battle. This is a set that I use for exploration. This is the jetpack. Once you get it up by 1 or whatever, it doesn't consume any more of your stamina to glide around with it. This is a grappling hook, essentially. You press it and then it grapples up to the wall. You aim it to a wall or whatever. This right here, this is what you use to surf on water, surfboard, whatever you want to call it, crystals, or whatever you want to call it. This is what you use in water. And this is right here. This is like a cannon. It shoots out a little circle thing, and then this circle, it expands, right? Here, I'll show you real quick. This one you use in one of the raids, and you also use the block projectiles, or to gain height over something. So this is literally what it does. And it may not seem very useful looking at it right now, but it's pretty useful. It has its uses, so that's why I have it in my G slot, because not my G slot, as my last slot, because these are the items that I use the least, but there are items still that I use, because sometimes I have to travel over water, sometimes I want the extra height, or sometimes I want to block projectiles in a raid. In a raid, you saw them using it to block some of the attacks. And I got inside a raid, speaking of it. So yeah, that's my relic lineup. You get a maximum of 6 relics inside PvE for player versus player. You only get to choose 2 relics. Now the relics you want to use in player versus player, that's just going to depend on your playstyle or what you want to use. Oh, that I saw it being used for bosses that have almost impossible to dodge attack. Yeah, one of the bosses, the wolf one, or the dog, or whatever you want to call it, has this like spirit bomb that it charges up. It charges up this spirit bombs, and then like while it's charging up the spirit bomb, it collects like little gold orbs that go to it, and it does damage if it like hits you or it shoots out from it. I forgot which one. I haven't fought in a long time. But what the CN players, what they've done is whenever they see that part of the boss happening, to not die from that mechanic, because you literally cannot dodge it, they'll put up a pillar or whatever, and then they'll stand behind it, and it blocks it from killing you. So that's what the CN players do for that raid, so that way they don't die from that mechanic. Because there's literally, most of the time when you get hit by that, you're pretty dead. If you get hit by that, you just don't survive it, you just die. So that's what they do to avoid that. There's some other projectiles or things that you can use to block it for too in these boss fights. I don't really use it because other people carry it, but it comes to use. And they're finna burst down this boss. This frig right here, they're finna murder this boss, I can tell. Look how fast her health going down. And she just punching it like, I don't even know where the boss is at. It's right here, okay, cool. They're just bursting her down, Jesus. So she's charging up this little thing. It's gonna slow us down the area, and whoever's caught in the middle of that, if they don't break the shield in time, which I don't think they are, they didn't break the shield. So if you're caught inside that, it'll like kind of delete you. She does that little alt, and then she murders someone. I don't know if someone got hit by that or if they tanked it, because it is a level 65 raid vault. So like she has a lot less health, and she does a lot less damage. Which I don't really care about getting in her face. Everybody left from here. Do I kill her? I think they went to the other boss. That's cool. I'll fight her myself then. Oh, they finished. Okay, cool. Is that matrix thingy a... Oh, the matrix things, that comes from doing a perfect dodge. So that little giant circle that appears and like slows down time, slows down the boss attacks or whatever. That's a perfect dodge. So if you ever play like Punishing Gray Raven, that's the best thing I can play. Or if you play Honkai at third, I don't like the game, but if you ever played that, it has a perfect dodge mechanic. So when you do a perfect dodge, it recharges your discharge skill, which means you get one free discharge skill and you're able to use it inside there, or you're just able to hold on to it. You can build up one discharge skill, and you can build up 90% to your second one, meaning after you switch, you do one attack from like any weapon and it gives you your second discharge skill. So whenever you do a perfect dodge, you open up that matrix, you go inside that matrix, gives you a free discharge skill, and other players can trigger it too, and you can walk inside of it and get your discharge skill. So it's a really cool mechanic inside the game that was inspired from other games, like Punishing Gray Raven or Honkai Third. There's other games that done it before that, but those are the most recent I can think of. And it also slows the boss too. But like after you're done with it, they'll still do their attack. So you need to go ahead and do whatever you're going to do and then get out of the little matrix thing. That was the final raid too. Yeah. So yeah, it's open world. That mechanic does not exist in player versus player, because if it exists in player versus player, God, would it be a disgusting thing? Like you just dodge someone attack, I do this attack, you perfectly dodge it, and then my health is just gone because you just destroyed me. If that was a mechanic in player versus player, it would not be fun. It's in a RPG type games. Okay, yeah, but they added it here, which is really nice or whatever, and I like it. So, but the thing is, I'm not able to always time the dodges right because I'm on CN server. So like when I see their red eye flashes, I know like in Punishing Gray Raven, you'll see like a red flash or something, you'll try to like dodge before that or whatever. I don't really play too much of Punishing Gray Raven, but I have played it when it first came out, and then I stopped playing it or whatever because it's a good game, but like it just got boring to me, so I just stopped playing it. And then I came back. I pulled this one character. They said that she was meta for freeze comps or whatever. They said that you're going to want her if you want to build a freeze team. I forgot her name, but she was really cool. I think she did like ice tornadoes or something. I'm not sure what she did, but she was really cool. I really liked her, so I ended up pulling her on my account. And then after that, yeah, we all have preferences. Yeah, I pulled her, and then like I got back off the game or whatever. I grinded so that way I can get enough material to summon for her or whatever. But yeah, it's a really cool game. I like the game a lot. Yeah, that's her name. I remember it being Plume, if I'm saying that correctly. That's the character that I pulled. Because I was seeing a lot of other people talk about the game, so I wanted to hop back in and play it for a little bit. I have no clue what's going on. I'm just talking to all these different characters. This crow right here. I have no clue what's going on, by the way. Oh no, bro, not one of these quests. I gotta run around and talk to everyone. Not even be able to understand what they say because it's all in Chinese. Oh wait, nah, actually. I think it's just fixing these lights or something. I'm not sure. Almost fell off. I gotta like stand on the side. I thought I could do it from the top. And I got the last, actually I got 2 more. Also, quick question, does my audio sound fine or is it bad? Because I was wondering, because I got a fan running in the back. So I didn't want the fan picking up all the audio and sounding horrible. Yeah, the ping is high. So like, I tried playing BR. Oh, it was so cancerous. Like, these people, they will snipe me. Like, say if I was like on this ledge right here, like right here, and they was like up there or on that little rock right there, they'll literally just snipe me all the way from there to here using the little grappling hook, which is something I have equipped into my slot used for exploration. And they'll like grapple to me and I can't do nothing about it because it's like, if you ever played Naraka, when someone grapple onto you, it like cancels everything, like kind of like it's like a quick stun or whatever. You can't move, and so that way they engage into like combat with you or whatever. They force combat upon you, which is cool. But I'm at such high ping that when they do that, it's like I get destroyed right after. I don't have a chance to do anything or switch to any weapon, with the fact that I'm lagging and then they're doing combos, and it was so disgusting. And then for player versus player, I played a lot of it when it came out or whatever. I was having a good time even though I was lagging a lot, but then it got to a point when new weapons started coming out and the lag was just so bad I just gave up. You thought it was the waterfall in game? Okay, cool. We're just gonna keep it like that then. I'm gonna just let people think it's the waterfall. Because it is extremely hot where I'm at. Yeah, the Battle Royale is in C, eh? It's literally right here. Hold up. This is Battle Royale right here. So if I can click inside of it, this is Battle Royale, literally. So I played it. Like, Battle Royale is fun, like, but it's laggy. I have high ping or whatever. I know when it comes out on global, it's not gonna be laggy because I tested player versus player in the closed beta or whatever when I got invited. So I tried it out, and the ping was fine. Like, it was smooth and everything for player versus player. So for BR, I'm going to assume that it's good or whatever. So I click this right here. What is this? I guess it gives you like the results of the battle, right? And then it tells you how much you get depending on what place you get. You get a low place, I guess you get minus. If you get a high place, then I guess it's good. The first one that I played, I got into like second place or whatever. Next one 6th. Next one 24th. Because there was some kid, he just targeted me the whole match. Like, there was 2 other people. He targeted me. He killed me. I guess he knew that I was lagging. So he targeted me and killed me. And then he left the other 2 alone and just kept looting. I was like, okay, cool. That was kind of toxic. I don't know what this match was about. I came in 4th right here. This is the leaderboard. So you can kill with people from other servers. And you get, and the cool thing about BR is it's balanced. I guess balanced in the fact that anyone can get anything from box and the weapons are balanced out. But then again, you have like different rarities or whatever. You got like gold, purple, blue, green, and yeah, I think no gray. You get those different rarities from certain boxes. From like a gold box, you'll get a gold piece. You have 2 different types of equipment you can get. It's called the headpiece, the chest piece, and you can get a gold version, a purple version, blue version, I think a green version that you'll equip on your character to increase their shield and health. And you get rewards from this. So I think like at the end of the season, depending on your ranking, you get a certain amount of black crystals. So it's definitely worth playing, and it's not pay to win at all. It doesn't have any pay to win factor, because with oh, welcome to the stream. Hold up. Hopefully I don't butcher their name. I'ma say yay, and I'm gonna go with that. Hopefully I didn't butcher their name. But welcome to the stream, yay. I was just talking about BR right here, how it's really balanced because of the fact that, like, in player versus player, it's balanced for the most part, but it does have that slight edge, like if a new weapon comes out. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, I'm just talking about Tower Fantasy, the different pieces of content. There's a lot of different content. You got player versus player, you got BR, you got raids, you got world bosses, you got dungeons you can kill with other people. They should add it. I don't know when they're gonna add it, but it's really fun. Even though it was like I had high ping with it, it's really fun. And it's really balanced, except for the fact that, you know, typical BRs is, you know, you got more weapon, you gonna have more damage, but it's gonna come down to skill or whatever. You can move around the terrain. There's also world bosses, you say, to play on. Wait, what do you mean by to play on? Hold on, let me set my phone up so that way I can see everything. Yeah, you got a lot of things you can do inside of the game, so it's pretty balanced for the BR, except for that one factor. Oh, what do I play on? I play on PC, actually. On mobile, I played it. Sometimes I play on mobile. Yo, what's up to the stream? So like, I play on PC. You can play on mobile, but I prefer PC over mobile. I'm trying to say this person. Oh, okay, they're K2. What's up, K2? Give me a quick second. You play on PS4. Wait, the game's on console? Wait, where's the last thing I'm supposed to do? Go into here? Yeah, but like, I didn't know that they released it on console. trying to click this T. What they want me to do now? Look at the wall. Decorate it? I guess so. This is the most... Oh, he's saying, is it? I think he asked him. Oh, wait. Okay. I think he wants to know if it's on PS4. For it, they plan on releasing it in console, but like as global, it's only PC and then mobile. They said it will come to console, but we're not sure when they will bring it to console. If I had to assume, that won't be until probably like October, or maybe even way later. I'm not sure, because not saying I like Genshin or anything, but like for Genshin, it didn't come out until like later, a bit later, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I forgot, I don't know. But yeah, it's not coming right now, unfortunately, for all the people that play Xbox and PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. I don't know if that counts as a console, but yeah, the Nintendo Switch players, they'll be fine. They still got Smash Bros Ultimate, so they'll be fine. And for the requirements, hopefully it comes to console this year. My iPad won't be able to handle Tower Fantasy in a year or two. That's so fucked. Do you think it's wise to reroll for King? You got the Ice Woman, and then I always call her Merlin, but I know I'm butchering her name. It gets similar to the SSR, but so I'm gonna be 100% honest. I do have a video going over that. I have a tier list, but to go ahead and shorten it up, it depends on what you want to run, right? If you want to run fire, go for King. King is really cool. He's a top DPS. His DPS is S tier. He has good shield shatter. On top of having good shield shatter, he's really good in player versus player. For the gun user, which is Cinemar, if I'm saying her name correctly, probably not. But for the dual pistols, whatever, she's gonna be Thunder. She does a lot of her DPS is also S tier, especially when there's like clusters of enemies. She's really good for player versus player. And then for like it just depends. Like, do you want to run an ice comp, a thunder comp, a fire comp? And then for the last character right here, the one that used the giant claymore, I'll show you real quick. I'm gonna switch this weapon out real quick. So for her right here, and if you want, I can show you what each one of these weapons do too. But I think I'm stuck inside the story right now. Am I? Yeah, I should be. But yeah, for this weapon right here, this weapon's clunky. So I just want you to know that. I don't know if my stream can show that it's clunky, but like it's clunky. Then you got this charge attack right here, so it gives you super armor or whatever. But I think any one of the weapons are good. It's gonna depend on your playstyle and like how you like to play the game. But they're all good player versus player weapon. My sword done disappeared. Wait, no, it's come back now. Reroll for Nemesis. She is limited, allows you to save for next. You'll get whatever you want from the permanent pool anyways. Yeah, that's true. So like if you want Nemesis, if you want to run a Thunder comp, go for Nemesis. Right? If you want to run a Thunder comp, go for dual pistols, Nemesis, and for your third Thunder, you can go with the daggers at the moment if you want, or you can wait until another Thunder character come out and pull for them. That's if you want to run a Thunder comp. If you don't want to run a Thunder comp, don't worry about Nemesis. I'm thinking about pulling her, but I'm not sure because I don't want to run a Thunder comp. I might just save up for the comp that I have right now. But Nemesis is good. She got that healing. She has DPS, like a lot of DPS, a lot of healing. So she's really good. And also, don't be too stressed to pull for limited characters because in CN, the limited characters also eventually come to the non-limited banner. if you plan on being free to play, I would say just focus on one comp and stick with it. If you plan on spending money or not being free to play, then yeah, you can focus on 2 comps, and I can name out a couple comps right now. Lynn is just really good right here, or whatever. She's a really good support weapon. She support a lot of comps or whatever, so she's not a bad weapon to pull by any means necessary. So like, she's just a good character to also pull for, save up for if you want. So to come right here, a couple comps you can run. You can run like 2 thunder, 2 fire. I can make like a whole video too, running like telling you what characters are like the main core for a certain type of elemental teams or whatever. But yeah, you should focus on one comp in the beginning of the game. Even if you are gonna spend money, focus on one comp, because you're not gonna have a ton of different comps you can run anyways. So yeah, just focus on one comp at the time being, and then later on, when a lot of stuff start coming out, when a lot of content start coming out, then go ahead and move over to building a second comp to like counter those bosses, because bosses have different weakness to different elements or whatever. So you focus on the second comp later on if you want. And I also say that is because if you look at my weapons, I have a couple weapons leveled up. They're not even max level yet, so this is level 140, level 140, 140. They're not even max yet. They can still be upgraded. So that's why I say focus on one comp at the moment. Like if I look at this is a lot of material right here. Especially when you first starting out, this is going to be a lot of material. So what I'm doing right now is, this is the first version of it, the blue one. I'm gonna take 4 of these, transfer it to one. You may be like, is that really a lot? It is, especially when you're taking a lot of gold and other things to upgrade it. See, the problem with running this Claymore is, you say you want the attack version of Sai, right? That's the one that's going to heal you as you attack or whatever. If you pull for the Ice Claymore and pair it with this character right here, this is what's going to happen. Because you seen me fight the world boss or whatever, I was getting a ton of healing or whatever. But if you switch it out and you say, well, I want to pick this from the SSR, right? And you want to save up for this weapon, and then you want to run Ling or something. If you switch to this Claymore right here, hold up, let me go back. You'll turn into this right here. It'll give you the tank version of her. This is the tank version of her. So let me switch over to her. This is the tank version. You have those. You have this charge right here. It'll do a secondary slash if I hold it long enough. And then you'll have this right here. This absorbs damage. You charge it up. You release it. You get 73,000 heal off of it, which is what I'm using right now if the level is upgraded based off of my HP percentage. So that's going to change your complete playstyle right here. So I just want you to know that if you do decide to go with that. If you decide to go with the bow right here, let me go right here. Where's the bow at? So if you decide to go with the bow right here, it won't switch your playstyle. You'll still have this. You'll still get the healing, basically. You'll switch over to the Q. You'll still be able to do this, and you'll still have that sword swinging around like if I was attacking an enemy. Hold on, let me go to somewhere real quick. The flower boss, I just killed that, so it's not gonna spawn. But basically what I'm saying is, if you run it like this, like with the bow or whatever, I'll go with another player, but if you run it with like the bow, while you're doing the bow attacks, the sword will swing around and heal you, and you'll be getting a lot of DPS off this weapon at the same time. So if you don't want to switch the version of her, if you don't want to go to the tank version of her, run the bow. If you do, then run the Claymore. And if you want to do something like save for Frisch, save for this character, and then you want to switch out Ling, if you go to Claymore, it's still going to make her the tank type, which is what she told me you don't want to do. So you'll just be stuck with the bow character. Because out of all the frost weapons, you cannot use the hammer. You can't use the Claymore since you don't want the tank version. You'll have to switch to this right here. That's literally your only option unless you want to use the wand. The wand won't change it. Instead, it'll go to no resonance. And then if you switch to E, it'll still keep the attack version of her. So, you're gonna be stuck with the bow, or you can go on if you want. But I think you want DPS from the SSR selector, so go with bow. So I'm just call you Satan. Is there another question that you have? I can go ahead and answer it too if you want. I see then that I pick the bow on the SSR selector, and then whoever comes from my pity, then I'll upgrade them at the moment till I complete my team. Yeah, that's basically what you want to go for. I wouldn't say, like, don't stress about it too much. I know there's, like, a lot of guys, even on my guide, there's like, well, this weapon's going to be top DPS or whatever. As long as you don't get the cube as your first SSR weapon, I won't worry about it. Like, whatever weapon you get, I'll say it's cool. If you're going for a certain comp, you know, ask a content creator, whether it be myself or any of the other Tower Fantasy content creators. There's a lot. You can ask any of them. You can be like, so, well, I want to run a freeze comp. You'll say for the character that I'm using right now. You want to run a physical comp. Then you'll say for this character on the banner. Hold up. Let me go to her. You want a physical comp, you'll save up for this character right here. If you want to run a fire comp, where's the weapons I don't have? Okay, there they are. If you want to run a fire comp, then you save up for this weapon. I skipped this weapon. If you want to run a lighting comp, you pull for Nemesis. Like, if you want to run a lighting comp and you're going to get dual pistols, I highly recommend you go ahead and pull for Nemesis, because she might not come out in a while. She might not be added to the standard banner for a while. So go ahead and pull for Nemesis if you plan on using dual pistols. And keep in mind that you're not guaranteed her until like 120 summons. You have a chance of getting her at 50-50 at 80 PD, but you're not guaranteed her. And a soft pity only goes to the standard banner, not the limited banner that we'll be getting. So just keep all that in mind. Hold on, let me see something. Let me check this right here. These are a ton of food items right here, in case you guys can see the screen. Hold up, let me go right here. Cool. There's also food items in the game that boost your damage, give you resistance to certain weapons, and heal you, and things like that. Oh, lemon. This character uses this skin. Interesting. Okay, so I have a question about Ling. Let's say you have Sayu, Frizz, so they get the ice plus 20% damage. The Ling get this bonus too, as the ice stack is probably the highest. So let me reread that quickly. From what I know, since it's ice plus 20% damage, it only applies to the freeze characters in the comp, because she has an element called abnormal. The element abnormal does not switch over to the main element, if that makes sense. So she has her own separate element. So since she has her own separate element, she doesn't get that 20% damage bonus, because she's not of that element, if that makes sense. This bonus too, as the ice stat is probably the highest. And even though the ice stat is the highest, since she's not ice, she will not get that 20% bonus. Now inside her field, she does get some bonuses, but it's not the ice bonus, because that's the bonus you get from running the ice weapons right here. And then inside her field, you're gonna get another ice buff. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's definitely on Discord that I have it, and it's also in one of my guides too. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Satan. You're definitely welcome. As you see, you saw me solo the world boss. It was painful, but it was doable, even with my, you know, low damage. And in case you guys are wondering what's the type of chips I'm running? Hold up. Go right here, please. These are the different chips I'm running. Now, these chips, you're able to get SSRs from a world boss. And if you're wondering how low the percentage chance is, I've gotten a couple of SSRs from the world boss. I think out of my time of playing CN version Tower Fantasy, I've gotten like 3 on CN. When I played closed beta, I think I got 1 or 2. So SSR weapons, you're definitely able to get them from world bosses. It's a chance. It's not a high chance, but it's definitely possible. And you also have a chance of getting an SSR chip. So these right here essentially are grindable, right? These are all non-limited SSR chips. You get this type of chip from leveling up your character using the little puzzle piece cubes thing that you do from exploration, and you also get it from doing the dungeons in the game. You'll get it from the dungeons. You'll also get some SSR relics that you can put together, and you'll also get some money, some extra money, so that way you can upgrade the weapons or whatever. These chips right here, they'll give your weapons bonuses or whatever. You don't necessarily have to connect them to the character, but of course if you connect them to respect the character, that's the character it benefits the most. But you can still use them on other characters, because I don't have the limited chips or whatever. Some of them I added to the banner, not all of them. This one gives me like a little shield after switching to the weapon. This one, it's gonna increase my damage. I'm just doing a quick overview, but that's not exactly what they say. This one give me more discharge effect. This one gives me more dodge hits, increase my dodge damage for doing dodge attacks. This one gives me more shield break, and this one right here increases my crit rate, crit damage, if I'm not mistaken. So a lot of this stuff just gonna increase my damage, give me some support capabilities, things like that. And you can see I'm getting the bonuses right here at the bottom, and I'm also getting the bonus for running, if I'm not mistaken, for 2 ice weapons. I don't remember because that guide is old. I don't remember everything, but I think that's the 20% ice damage increase for running 2 ice weapons. So, what was I supposed to be doing? Wait, okay, clearing this story. Who was I supposed to talk to? Right? The T? Okay, cool, we talk. ASMR clicking. Oh, that's the event. I'm doing the event? No way. Wait, I think this might be the story. I'm trying to do the story, not the event. Yeah, I can screenshot it, but do remember that I pulled this off I was running a previous team. This was meant for the fact that I was running a Thunder comp with Lang. So I switched from the Thunder comp and I decided to go with a Freeze comp. So this is not the exact chips I would recommend, but these are the chips that I'm using at the moment. Like out of all of them, I don't recommend them, but like this is the one that I'm using at the moment because it benefits her. It's not completely useless, if that makes sense. So this one right here, what this does right here, this is charge attack. I mean, not charge attack. This one breaks more shield, right? And this one right here, it increases your damage essentially. So this right here, I would not recommend running these right here because you're not going to be using this character to break shields. But since these are the chips that I have at the moment, and this is something better than nothing because it still increases the attack damage, this is what I'm running at the moment. These are right here are right to run. What I really recommend is switching these two with this right here. That's what I would really recommend. Or running a 4-piece of this, or running a 4-piece of this if I could. But then again, not the best build. This is just with the chips that I have. But these right here on here is alright to run. So I'm not going to screenshot it because it's not the best build that you can get, unfortunately. It's just something I'm using at the moment. Because I don't want to spread and people be like, well, this is not the maximum amount of damage you can get with the, you know, non-limited chips or whatever. Because it's not, unfortunately. And I would not recommend that to anyone who has that. Yeah, the dual pistol chips, they're literally for everyone. So anything you want to increase DPS on, you can go ahead and run that. That one's fine, which is why I say I recommend that. Is she still relevant in CN right now? For clearing content, I still see people use her. She's still a good DPS. If you're running a Thunder comp, she's still good. She's not one of those characters that I think fell off. I still see people use her. I was even using her, but I don't like the weapon, but the weapon is still good, if that's what you're asking. And player versus player, I don't see anyone use her. No, I'm gonna be honest. In player versus player, like, I see no one use her. But then again, I haven't played player versus player like a long time, and when I did, I seen people using things like the Mark. I seen people using him because he's busted. He's busted in PvE. He's busted in player versus player, but he's for like a physical team. But he's busted. And then I seen them using the other limited character that's from another co-op. I forgot her name, but I'm gonna type it down in the chat. I think that's where her name starts with. Her name starts with that, and I was using that for a little bit. Nah, I want to do the story, not this. I think this might be one of those. Hold on, let me teleport to there. I think this might be like a character event? Maybe? And for, yeah, okay, he corrected me. So yeah, that's the character that's from the other co-op event or whatever. So those two might not come to global. They might. That's not confirmed, but they might not come to global. So, you know, whatever I'm saying about those two characters, you want to take it with a grain of salt, because nothing that I'm saying right here is in stone. They might come, they might not. I would assume that they would not come, so. But if you want to save up for them and hope that they come, then go ahead, because Tower Fantasy have never said that, well, they're guaranteed to come or not. Just like they never confirmed that Claudia will be the first banner that comes out. Instead, they had Nemesis as the first banner. And for the boss that you can use the grind, this one, if I'm not mistaken, this is for the Scythe. Yeah, that's for the Scythe. I forgot what this weapon does. Like, I should have took the translations, and I should have saved them. That's what I should have done when I was in closed beta, so that instead of having to try and translate it all now or translate it later. Where's the one that you can grind it from? Nah, that's for that character. I heard this theory though. I never seen they game releasing a global version without doing the same collab. At least the games from the East Asia I played. They should release them. I hope they do. But I also hope they nerf them before they release them. I hope they nerf them, because from what I heard, they are busted. I got one of the weapons, and it does do a lot of damage. I wouldn't say it's busted, but I heard Mark is, like, really, really busted. For whatever reason. They made him super busted. I'm trying to see which one you can grind it from. Is there one you can grind it from? That's for the arrow. Oh, yeah, this chip right here. Hold up, let me click on it. This chip right here, you don't want to use this on the bow character at all. If you plan for Satan, if you plan on using the bow character, this is what you want to use on her. This is what you'll use for. This is literally meant for the bow character right here. From range, if I'm not mistaken, from range it increases like either charge attacks or normal attacks or something along those lines. It's going to increase your bow damage by a lot. As you can see, this is like, if you're using like 4-piece sets and if you upgrade it or whatever, it does a ton of damage. As you can see, these are huge percentages. So this is what you'll want to grind for the 4-piece. You want to aim for the 4-piece if you can. If you can't, go for the 2-piece, but I recommend the 4-piece if you can. So this is the world boss you want to be, you know, farming or whatever, if you're trying to get the right chips for your bow character. I recommend the 4-piece. 2-piece is fine, but I'll really recommend the 4-piece if you can, because that's what you want to equip that character with. It's gonna take you a long time to grind it too, so I don't expect you week 1, you know, have the full piece or whatever, but that's a world boss for you to grind if you want to grind it, grind for chips or whatever. If you plan on spending money, you're probably going to get Nemesis chips anyways. I don't think there is a world boss you can grind for her. I'm not seeing her unless I'm missing something. 404 blue chips never opening his chest. I do open my chests. It's just so what ended up happening. So what ended up happening was Tower of Fantasy. I play another game or whatever. I was grinding that game, practicing for that game a lot, and what I end up doing is I stopped playing Tower of Fantasy for like weeks or whatever. Well, not weeks. What I'll do is I'll play for a couple hours on a day or 2 days within a week, and then for the rest of the days I'll hop off, and I'll just make sure I hit the level cap or whatever. And I was missing out on a lot of content and stuff to grind. As you can see, if you look at my percentages, I got 89. This is like, and then 73, and as you see, it gets kind of like lower and lower. And then for the other world, it's gonna get a lot worse. You click on this, I only got like 30% for. So I'm saving my blue chips for when I like hop over there, but I'm trying to find like, what is this? But yeah, you can do it by fives or whatever, so I can make them disappear fairly quick. And like, I saved them or whatever for like the other place, because with this place you're gonna get like this gacha currency, right? And you can pull for like these nice outfits inside of the little city area right here. Where is it at? Actually, I can just click right here. This nice city area. You can hop right here and you'll see these little things right here, if I'm not mistaken. These shops. They're different shops. They'll give you like different buffs. And you can pull for some like gacha. It'll give you limited summons. It'll give you non-limited summons. It'll give you outfits. It'll give you new profile little things right here. Like if I click right here, I type, it will give you different little profile pictures that you can equip right here for like your server display. Different like I don't know what to call this. I'm trying to think. I'm not sure what this called right now. I can't think of it right now, but it allow you to change this little outside decoration right here, if that makes sense. I can't think of what it's called right now, but yeah, there's a lot of different stuff that you can get instead of using your blue ones here and the other one. What is this? Is this the... Okay, cool. We'll go to this event then. Oh yeah, I think it gives you emotes. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it gives you emotes. Avatar. Yeah, avatar. It definitely gives that, if I'm not mistaken. Avatar though. Yeah, but it gives you different avatars. But for the emotes, I'm not 100% sure, but I will assume that it did. Yeah, avatar frames. Yeah, okay, thank you. That's what it's called. Avatar frames. It'll give you different avatar frames. This is in 7 minutes? Nah, we'll come back here. We'll come back here in a bit. That's the surfing little race that you do. So they have like different races that they give periodically through Tower of Fantasy. That's the surfing event. What is this? You've been watching for 1 hour. Blah blah blah. Did my stream get paused? Hold up, let me see something. Nah, it didn't get paused. It should be fine. Let me check. It should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I was just checking to make sure. Why did it bring me back here? Did it take me out? Because I decided not to wait. Oh no, it set me on the outside of it. Okay, we'll come back in 6 minutes. Can I come back to my... Yeah, go ahead, ask it. I have no problem answering. If I'm not sure, I'll probably end up saying I'm not sure, because, you know, a lot of this stuff's in Chinese, and some of this stuff I might not remember. Some of this stuff might be inside of my YouTube guides, but go ahead, ask it. Because I'm trying to give you guys, you know, the best that I possibly know. And if not, I should be able to check on side of a Tower Fantasy. Maybe that's Discord, if I'm saying that correctly. One of the Tower Fantasy Discords. So the idea with Ling is she's using the highest element stack when attacking, right? Hold on, let me reread that in my head. What do you mean by that? The Oh wait, I think. Oh, okay. Good night, Satan. And have a nice rest. And for Ling, she uses her own element, if that makes sense for you. Like, she uses a completely different element. She uses abnormal or whatever. So like, it's kind of hard to explain. But like for abnormal, it's a completely different element. She gets her own percentage shit. So we'll hop over here real quick. Now I could be like 100% wrong, but as far as I know, as far as I was told, and from when I translated the weapon or whatever, actually let's go ahead and head over to this Discord real quick. This will help a lot actually. But like she has her own element. Like if you have 5k fire stack, she's going to base her damage on the ice one. You don't have a normal stat. So let me head over to the Tower Fantasy Discord. And let me hop over to right here. So that way I can check to make 100% sure. Because you saying that it should be based off the highest elemental damage, correct? So let's see. And you don't have at normal stat. So hold up, let me hop right here. Okay, so let me open the originals right here. Let me hop right here. You attribute. Okay, that's everything. So let me read this really quickly so that way I can refresh myself. A gravity field. So this is a gravity field. You get the gravity buffs inside the field. This is the passive. That's the other passive. That's the other passive. If you're using elements that's not the same, so say if you use a physical weapon and a thunder weapon, then you'll get no buff. I mean, not no buff. You'll get a 15% damage buff. Like your like any attack that you dish out, like the overall player gets a 15% attack buff, right? So that's that one. If you decide to use two different elements. Now this fan itself, read this. Let me head back over to Tower Fantasy. As far as I know, she does her damage based off of her weapon. And by that, what I mean is she does abnormal damage. So she does her damage based off of her weapon. Now, if someone told you different, I'm not sure. But according to the guide, the information that's given to me by Tower of Fantasy, Discord or whatever, the only buffs you get is inside of that field, but outside that field, she gets. And you know what? Let's test this theory right here. If I'm not mistaken, you said someone told you something about the highest ice stack, then the damage based off of that, and I'm saying that the weapon has its own abnormal damage, its own element. It's not based off of other weapons. So what we'll do right now is equip these weapons, right? Because that's the only way to test it. I equip them, see how much damage she does inside the best place to test it. That's an interesting question you ask. The best place to test it so we can see what happens, because if I have no element, right, the damage should be the damage. If I put the element on there and it's based off the elemental damage, is what someone told you, then it should increase, correct? So we're gonna hop inside this abyss right here, and then we're gonna have the 2 weapons equipped, and we're going to test out the damage, because that's the only way to test it. Oh, the event? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. The event. Because someone else might have that question. I think I might miss it if it doesn't load back. So yeah, that's the only way to test it. If you are correct, right, then I'll go back to the lane guy, and then I'll tell people inside the comments, like, her damage is based off your weapon's elemental damage. But I highly doubt that, but we're going to test it just to make sure, so that way people are not confused about that. Please let me out. Alright, there we go. We're out. It might have started. It might have started. Let's see if I can load out fast enough. Where is it at? It should be right here. Let me hop right here. Let me teleport over here. I think I missed it. Dang, that sucks. There should be, hopefully there's another race for me to do. Yeah, it's already done, I think. It's either already done or I literally just missed it, because the fact it didn't load fast enough. I think it just started. That sucks. Maybe it'll pop back up again for me to do it, since I haven't done it today. If not, it's fine. It's alright. I mean, I've done it plenty of times or whatever, but it gives a lot of the event currency, so that's why I wanted to do it. Plus, it's still a fun race. But let's go ahead and hop into the abyss. I'm gonna do blue right here. This should take me about 1 level if I'm not mistaken. So that way the enemies can be the same level, so that way the damage doesn't switch because they're resistance or have more HP or defense or all those other things. So the way I'm going to test this is, first I'm gonna do some charge attacks, right? Charge attacks. I'm gonna do some charge attacks, and then I'm not going to use her ult or whatever, because that ult is to increase my elemental damage right there. So that way my other weapons can get an increase. That's what the buff is for. So I'm gonna just use some of her attacks. I'm gonna do an attack with my weapon too. And we're just gonna test that out, and then I'm gonna leave the floor. So we're gonna switch right here. No, actually we're gonna try this out. That's that right there. So that did that amount of damage. That's cool. So we'll do some attacks. So this is, ow, that hurts. We're doing this right. Stop dodging my attack. So she's doing is like anywhere from like right there 3,000, but she's doing anywhere from like 3,000 to 7,000. Some crits right there, 2020. So she's doing anywhere from like 7,000 to like 12,000 damage on the average. So that's cool. Let's go ahead out that. And then we'll unequip the weapons. Now, if we unequip the weapons, the damage should lower, if what I'm saying is correct. If not, then it's based off of elemental damage. And then I'll check, and then I'll test it out with the thunder weapons, because I also have a set of thunder weapons that should also give some damage or whatever. And then what we could do too is, I don't know which one I have the highest DPS though. I want to say I can try out 2 different elements, but I don't know if they'll do anything. So now we're gonna unequip the weapons, right? Unequip, please. Or I could do this. Hop right here. Nah, there's still weapons right there. Tried to be lazy. How do I unequip? I've not done this in a long time. Can I not unequip? I should be able to. Or I can use lower base damage weapons. So let's go to the fire bow. Right? Let's just use this, because I don't see how to unequip them. Yeah, this is upgrade. This is to switch the weapon. Can I select the weapon it unequips? No. Cool, I guess. Yeah, just switch it for another weapon. Yeah, I'm gonna use these 2 low-end weapons, and the damage should lower. It should lower by a lot. So let's see. Let's hop back over here. And let's click blue right here. Just like we did before. And we should get that same exact boss to test it out on. If she's not getting the 20% damage bonus from the ice, you should do about 20% less damage. Yeah. Oh, you was asking. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. I get the question you was talking about now. Nah, she should not get that ice increased damage because it's applied to ice weapons. But she should not. I could be wrong, but she shouldn't because she's not an ice weapon. Could be wrong though. It's time for the moment of truth. So let's see how much damage she does. 5,000, 8,000. Hold up. 5,000, 10,000. Let's see if she gets some crits. 10,000. So I think she might get the bonus because in the other run she was doing a little bit more damage. Now it could be possible that my overall DPS is lower because of the fact that my other weapons add attack based damage. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add 2 thunder weapons, equip the chips on them because I do have overall lower DPS. I'm gonna equip 2 thunder weapons, put the matrix on them, and they're both like level 140. If that 20% damage, if that 20% damage is applied, then she should have done more damage with the ice weapons. If I do more damage with the thunder weapons, it's because I have higher base attack. So let's see. Because my overall base attack is lowered because of the fact that I equipped these weapons. I forgot all about that. Yeah, she's good. She... Actually, I'm about to equip her right now. I'm actually about to equip her right now. So, yeah, that weapon is good. She has good shield shatter. She has good damage overall. She has really good charge attacks. Does a chunk of damage. So, overall, it's a really good weapon. And you'll want to run her with, like, Nemesis as the core. And then for your third weapon, I don't know what you'll run, but you'll probably run another thunder weapon. You can run Ling's weapon right here because it's a good support weapon. Or you can run anything else, but it's a really good weapon. So let me unequip this weapon right here. Let me go to the duel. Let me switch over to their chips. So that way they can still have that damage. Okay. Which ones did I have equipped on here? It should be... It should be these right here. Right? Yeah, this should be it. No, not upgrade. I just want to equip it. And just in case he did not hear me, I'm going to type yes. Let me hop over here. Is she good with copies, or is just one copy enough? I'm free to play. One copy is enough, literally. If you're free to play, don't worry about getting more copies of her. One copy is enough. She's really good at one copy. If you plan on using her player versus player, from what I saw, she's really good in player versus player, and you only need one copy. You don't need multiple copies. Like, once you get her, once you pull her, once you unlock her, that's all you need. Like, she's good just like that. And it's a free to play account. I don't have any copies of her. I just have the one initial that you get, and she's really good. No complaints about her. What's the other weapon I'm trying to equip? No. I need the crit rate. And for the fan weapons, I'm not changing any of them. So it should be about the same damage. And let me equip these right here. This right here. And this should be the last one. Okay, we should be good to go now. So let me hop into the bits. Where is it? It should be right here in this third selection, is it? Wait, no, it's in the fourth one. The fourth one. Okay, cool. So let's click on the blue again. And it should give us around the same damage. We should be seeing anywhere from like 7,000 to 12,000 at the highest on a average. A crit, the highest crit I saw was 22, but I'm not gonna worry about that. It should be around 7,000 to 12,000. If it's a lot lower than that for the averages, then the 20% bonus might apply to the abnormal element. But that would be weird to me. But it might. So let's see. So let me see. She's doing 7,000 about as an average. So let's see. Get off of me, boss. Why are you comboing me, bro? So she's doing about 7,000. The crit's like 10,000. Can you get off of me? That's a charge attack. She has a shield right now. That's why I'm not doing as much damage. I don't know. I don't think she gets the 20% bonus because it's doing about. It was doing about 7,000, 10,000. It's doing 11,000 as the highest crit too. I'm getting murdered for this. This is insane. Yeah, she's doing about the same amount of damage. Right now she's not. The crit's around 10,000 too. She's doing a little bit less damage. And I don't know if because these weapons are 130 or because the ice bonus applies. I might have to ask that. You didn't see a 20k crit, but yeah, these weapons are lower. So do keep that in mind. She might get the 20% bonus. I can ask in Discord. I can ask one of the guide makers. I can ask one of them. They will know for sure. But she's doing a little bit a little bit more damage. But I wouldn't say the lower damage is 20% chunk, because if it was like 20% of a chunk, she'll be doing like 2,000 less damage. She's only doing like a little bit less, as in 1,000 range. So I'm gonna ask one of the people inside Discord, the one that create guides or whatever, and then I'm gonna ask them about it. And I'm gonna ask them. I have a question for you. The Sayu passive of 20% ice damage apply to Ling's weapon damage. 20% ice damage applied to Ling's weapon damage because she doesn't align with a main element besides at normal. So I sent the DM right here. Hold up, let me make sure. So I sent the DM right here. I'm going to ping him, and that's all I can do. He might respond right now. If not, I can send that answer into my Discord. My server is right here if you want to join it, but he should answer. I see him on his phone. So I have a question for you. Decide your passive with 20% ice damage applied to Ling's weapon damage because she doesn't, hold on, let me edit this, doesn't align with a main element besides like normal. Okay. That should be right. Okay. He is reading on his phone. So yeah, he's reading it. So I should get the answer. If not, then I'll leave it alone. If it does, then I'll have to go inside my guide and be like, other weapons that gives that passive. Okay. So the answer is no. So we was doing lower damage because it was the truth my weapon was doing. My weapon had less base damage, so the answer is no. Because the reason why is because she has her own element. So the buffs that she gets from like ice or fire or whatever it is, she won't get that buff because of the fact she has her own element type. And that's what I thought, because they didn't say anything about the guys, and when I read the character and translate them to like English or whatever, it doesn't say anything about, well, abnormal might align with other elements because of the fact that she has her own element. And to simplify it, this weapon is a support. So yeah, at least you have two answers answered. I mean, two questions answered or whatever. So he's typing something else. He might be changing it. I'm not sure. So let's see what else he says. He might answer another potential question you have. So let's see what he says. However, okay, this is something I didn't know. However, the discharge skill converted to another element may hit with another element. That is something I did not know, and that is something that is cool. So, her discharge skill will convert to another element, essentially. That's something I did not know, and that's something I will put under the video that I released a guy about her, because I did not go over that, and I don't remember saying anything about that. So I'll put that inside my Discord. I'll ping that one right there and make sure to update that on the guide. So the discharge skill may hit with another element. However, the discharge skill converted to another element may hit with another element. Okay. Let me take this. Let me hop over to my Discord server. Let me type this in. Tower Fantasy Guides. Let me type this. Let me ping this. Credits to, actually, let me edit that. Credits to Guide Maker. What's his name? Okay. Let me edit this. Credits to so it might be true, but only with this shard. It might be. It might be. So if her discharge skill switches to ice, she might get that 20% damage. She might. I'm not sure about that because of the fact her overall element is not ice, but she might get that bonus. And then the chances of it happening is also a might. So it's a lot of RNG factors. So it's a possibility, is not a possibility. So let me ask that too real quick. Let me ask that. So let me ask that. One more question. Because you might ask that next. So, and I'm curious about it too for that discharge skill. So one more question. Does the discharge skill, if switch to an ice discharge, will Dak get the 20% passive damage? So I asked him about that. Let's see what his answer is. So the discharge skill might get the 20% buff. And I'll make sure to update that on top of my lean guy after the end of the stream, of course. So that way people can know that the discharge skill essentially has a chance of changing to another element. And it should be based off that weapon's elemental damage. It should be. Or maybe it just procs that element. Yeah, it does the initial damage. That was truly a journey, truly a mission. Yeah, because some new stuff might come up with that character, and I might have to add more on top of the guy. That character is a new element, so things that people might figure out or test. There might be more stuff that even he doesn't know. He, she, I don't know their gender, but more stuff might pop up where you can add on to that character. There might be, like, you know, future weapons that come out with that character, and with that being said, it might trigger different things or whatever. But as of right now, that's all that we have. So what? Oh, the story. That's what I was planning on completing. I have not got it nowhere in the story. And he should answer back by now. Yeah, but if you have any more questions, you can definitely go ahead and ask them, and I will try to the best of my ability to answer. If I can't find the answer, or if I'm not sure about it, I'll make sure to ask someone who definitely know the answer. And if I'm wrong about something, then I'll correct it, of course, because I don't want to give anyone the wrong information. So let's see. What is this red dot leading to? Is this like one of the... Is this a character event? I really prefer to do the blue mission. It's always usually been the characters event. Let's see. I think this might be a character event. That has to be a character event. It has to be. Where's the main quest? Like the story quest? Like... Is this the story quest? Right? I gotta teleport. This should be the story quest. I'm wondering why people are using her in any element team over Marco. That's a good question. And the answer to that question is, if you don't have the new character plus Marco plus Ling, is Ling better with Marco? So this is good. So Marco's broken. Let me put that out there. Marco. I keep saying Marco. Mark, or however you pronounce this name. I always butcher these names. That character is really broken. Now, to the degree of how broken he is, I don't know. But for a physical comp, these are the three that you're going to want to run. And they probably prefer Sayu and Frisch overdose weapon, or they might just not have the weapon. And if they don't have the weapon, it's better to run the comp that's going to give you the extra damage over the comp you might not have. So let me click something real quick. If you was to run Ling in a physical comp, you'll need to have Marco, which is a limited character, came with a collab. I have not seen him ever since. So if you didn't get him during that time, then I don't know what to tell you or whatever. And he's like a support DPS from what I heard, but he's still broken, still does a lot of shield breaking. It's disgusting, essentially. So this character you can get from the standard banner right now. If I remember correctly, you should be able to get this weapon from the standard. I know this one you can't. Yeah, it should be these two you get. I know this one weapon for sure. Yeah, it's these two weapons. I'll check this one real quick to make sure that I'm not tripping. But these weapons you're not able to. I've not seen this weapon. I think this weapon actually did have a singular rerun. Might take that with a grain of salt. I'm not 100% sure. But I seen this character no more than 2 times, at least once, because the fact that it's out. And you'll probably need to pull this weapon. This weapon is what you're going to enhance PvP. Shield is really good. He's busted. Like, he's so busted. Like, his shield is busted. Like, I don't even know what words to go besides busted. He's broken. Like, he's busted. But for a physical comp, you might need to. She is what she'll build around physical comp. So first you'll need her. Then second, if you have Marco, then you'll run them, right? And then you'll need Ling. These weapon banners right here, these two, was so close by. And I'm assuming tons of people got like copies of her. And I'm assuming that a lot of people didn't get a copy of him. So that's probably not why they're not running Arms, Robot right here, and then Ling. Because I have seen people run Ling and Nits, but not this third weapon. It's probably because they don't have it. They probably didn't think it was broken at the time. I'm not 100% sure. I can't tell you what's going on through the sea in people's mind. But for me personally, the reason why I don't have him is because I didn't know how busted he was. And the reason why I didn't know how busted he was is because I never got a copy of him. And the reason why I never got a copy of him is because I didn't try pulling for him because I didn't think he was going to be broken. And on top of the reason why I didn't think he was going to be broken and didn't pull for no copies of him is another reason right here. I don't have a CN wallet, so like I can't pay for nothing on CN, so this account is completely free to play. Hold on, let me switch. It's because I pulled for this weapon. This weapon came before Marco, and then I also had another thing reason why I didn't pull for him. I don't like physical weapons in this game. I don't like physical weapons at all. Even if Marco came to Globe when he was busted, I wouldn't pull for him, but I'll definitely tell my viewers to pull for him, or the people that watch my YouTube channel pull for him. Because it doesn't matter my opinion about how I feel about it. I'm here to give the facts. And the facts is he's busted. But yeah, I pulled for this weapon, so I pretty much used all my summons. And I didn't really have any left to pull for him or test them out. There wasn't no training thing for me to test them out either. They recently just released that with like the new weapons. So like, I didn't know how broken he was until now. And I don't regret missing out on him because even if I did pull him, I still wasn't going to be able to run a physical weapon unless I got the new character, which I did not. I wanted her, but I didn't have that many pulls. I only had like 10 pulls or something, so like I didn't pull for her. Why keep giving me this? I'm trying to do this story. Right? Okay, cool. I'm on the story quest. So for the story quest right now, I'm gonna teleport here. Thing with Marco is you need multiple copies to make him really good. Oh, see, I didn't know that. So Marco, however you want to call his name, I might be butchering those two names. I never did a guide on him. He's one character that I did not make a guide on because I didn't have him to make a guide. He will be good with. Yeah, he works with pretty much anyone, right? That's my personal opinion. I don't know how true that is, but like you said, he'll be good with those two characters. I think he'll be good with anyone because of he's broken. So like I think broken characters would be good with anyone. So I think he'll work really good with those two. Plus they still get the 20% damage bonus on the 2 ice weapons or whatever. And so you say you'll want to put him in your team for damage support. Yeah, he's a damage support. Will Marco be better in the 6-star with your Frizz? That's a good question. In my opinion, don't take this as 100% factual information. In my opinion, I think Ling works better. For my playstyle is 1. 2, I get a damage bonus. 3, I get a freeze bonus. So it's going to increase the overall damage of my whole entire comp. And I get a lot of different options with Ling than I will with Mark. Mark is a really good support DPS. He does a lot of damage. He has a really good shield break. He gives a shield to himself where he literally doesn't take damage. It's like really busted. But for my team comp, I like Ling better. Ling gives me a lot more overall benefit over my ice comp. And if you're curious like what this benefit is, I can open up the Discord right here. Why I'm getting messages from these kids. But I can open right here, and she gets a little bonus, right? No. It should be right. Nah, that's the chat. She gets a bonus. Nah, I closed it. So let me reopen it. So the little bonus that you get for running 2 freeze characters and with Ling, if I open the original, the little bonus that I get, I'll zoom in so that way you can see. When paired with 2 ice weapons, the wind field is transferring to ice wind field. When the monster is in the wind field, it will receive 10% ice damage. So this is 10%, I mean not 10%, this is 10 ice damage, 10 base ice damage. And then when it enters a state of frostbite for 15 seconds, so that's a freeze. During this period, the ice damage should increase by 20%. So it increases my ice damage by 20%, plus the 20% bonus that I get. That's 40% increased damage for percentage, and then it gets that 10% base ice damage. That's a lot of overall ice damage that I get for running Ling. That's just that one simple bonus. That's not going over like the different bonuses that I get for just using her or like having the 2 weapons together. So in my opinion, I like Ling a lot better. Marco, he's really good. He's really broken. He'll work in any team comp, but for me, I would prefer Ling over Mark. And that's just my take on it. And like I said, someone else might say different, but that's just my opinion. Even if they said Mark would be better, I would still prefer to run Link because I get a lot of damage from my overall weapon. And I just feel a lot more comfortable with the playstyle. Mark allows you to just take any hits that you want without having an issue in the world, and Ling, it allows you to, if you have that problem where you can't use those 2 weapons, it essentially allows you to fly. And I really love flying in this game. It allows you to fly and hit the boss from a range, so that way you don't have to worry about even taking any damage also. Unless it's one of those bosses that hit like just super high in the air for whatever reason. I don't know why those things exist. But yeah, that's my opinion. It could be wrong, it could be right. I'm not going to say it is right, but that's just my opinion on that. Because comps can be changed, they can be switched around, and it just really depends when it comes to things like that. Thanks for all these answers. I'm very curious because I'm wondering what will I go for in Global Reese. And that's the thing, Mark might not even come for Global. He might not. So we gotta all keep that in mind. He might will, he might not. We don't know. Is so. You can get your hopes up, but I wouldn't say get like too excited. And then the thing is too, Mark is getting nerfed. Like these weapons in CN, this is kind of like a testing ground. So for weapons that come out global, they're getting a nerf anyway. So even if I did say like right here, running those 2 characters with Mark is good as of right now, that might change because the fact Mark might get nerfed, because a lot of the weapons are getting a nerf, so that way they'll be overall balanced, so that way power creep isn't as present as it is right now, if that makes sense. If that makes sense, I hope it does. But like, yeah, the weapons are getting a nerf. They're balancing the characters. I wouldn't really say like nerf. I'll say more of like a balance. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen to those weapons anyways. So he might be stuck to physical. I don't think they're gonna like overall change his whole kit, but they might decrease the damage, decrease the shield that he gets when you go into the robot. I hope I'm saying these things right because I never played the weapon, but I did see someone else like play him. Like I forgot his name. It's HHOIEST. He was streaming. I seen him play the weapon. I said that weapon's fucking broken. He said, yeah, it's broken. It's like it's busted. So yeah, I seen him play it. I think that's how you play the weapon. I'm not sure. But yeah, you don't necessarily need like broken weapons or broken comps to like solo things in this game or whatever. I would recommend the comp because it help a lot. But even then, you can just play what you want. Have fun with your play style. I released a guide so that way you can like know what the weapons do. I don't really release comps because like if you test out the comp, yeah, it's giving you extra damage, but if it doesn't fit your play style, what's the point of playing the comp? If I don't like a certain comp and I don't like the way it feels, then why play it? I want to increase the DPS on my weapons, so we're going to go with the crit right here. I hope it's crit rate or crit damage. I cannot remember. This for the shields. This is overall damage. I'm gonna switch around some of these things. So let's click right here. And then the question is, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, but I'm gonna just call you. I can't really think of anything right now. I want to say Nika. I'm gonna go with that for right now. I'll probably butcher. I butcher a lot of names. I'll be the first one to admit I butcher so many names. It's ridiculous. I read the Nemesis nerf because we're gonna get her first limited. Yeah, she's getting nerfed. And then even when I play like closed beta, they nerf some of the weapons. So yeah, that's the thing. So I don't even really know how good she is. So that's why I didn't make a on my YouTube channel. If you look, I say she's a really good weapon. I like her. CN. I even did a tier list. I said for CN, as far as I know, as far as I seen, she's really good. When she comes out to global, when she gets a nerf, and all these people making a Nemesis guide on her, don't watch them. I'm not trying to point out any YouTubers or whatever. If someone's releasing a Nemesis, I'm probably pushing it right now. I'm trying to say it, but Nemesis guide for global, and they're using the CN version to show you how to play her or whatever. Don't trust that guy. Reason why you don't trust that guy is because she's getting a nerf. So whatever they're showing you might be changed. It might not even be true anymore. So don't check out them guys yet. It's not an insane nerf. Her overall volt damage buff goes down from 75 to 55. Bits less damage on. Okay. So she's getting a slight damage nerf. Which she should. I agree with that. Because she did a lot of damage for a weapon that's supposed to be healing me. Like, I didn't know healing weapons can do this much damage. That's originally why I didn't pull for her too. She was a healer. She was lighting. And like, I didn't pull for her because of the fact that she's supposed to be a healer, and I didn't really care too much about having a healer on the team at the moment. Now I do, which is why I'm running this dual sword user, Sayu. I'm keep calling her Sayu, but this is why I'm running this character right now with the brute set. I mean brute alignment, so that way I can get that little passive healing from the little sword that flings around. If you know what I mean. I forgot what it's called, but it's something that comes with the there's assault style, there's calm style. This the assault style, that's a little passive you get. Yeah, but she's getting a 20% damage nerf. Like, when you starting out, you may not notice it, but like when you get the weapon, like higher up weapon, maybe like 140, 150 or whatever, you'll notice the damage then for it from like if you're playing it in CM from global. People in global's not gonna notice it. Plus it's a healing weapon either. too. So yeah. That's not too bad. If that's the only nerf she's getting, that's not too bad. Wait, let me look at this place. Let me make sure I fly to the right place. That's this place right here with this little sign. It should be. That's a little other area. It should be this right here. Yeah. I didn't read about the Nemesis nerf. I just know she was getting nerfed because that's what everyone told me. Everyone told me that she was getting nerfed. I think I will re-roll to get 1 copy for her for free and wait 6 months. She comes to permanent pool. Maybe max her. Max her if we can get. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what you should be definitely trying to get. If you're trying to run a Thunder comp, those 2 characters are very vital. I would recommend the crap out of those characters if you're trying to go Thunder comp. And then you dual pistols will probably fit in there. Dual pistols will probably be your good third. But if you want to run something else, you could. I don't really consider the dual pistols a support weapon, but you could run dual pistols. For your third, I say dual pistols. You probably, if Mark comes, you can run him. If Lean comes, well, Lean should come because she's a character in the game. You can run her. You can run a healing weapon on the side, another healing weapon. I don't know if that like changes Nemesis weapon or the amount she heals, so I'm not sure. But yeah, you can definitely run another weapon too. Whatever weapon you want. But if you want to go full Thunder, go here, have fun. I recommend dual pistols. In case you're wondering why I'm yawning, it's almost like midnight for me. I could just fly over here. Let me do that. I don't really like using the card, but sometimes I'll be wrong about my accuracy. I will go Sayu Fridge like you. Yeah. That's the comp. This is the comp I like. Literally, Fridge is just charge attack, charge attack, charge attack. If you ever play Genshin, I don't play Genshin anymore, but if you ever play Genshin, ball from there. You literally spam her charge attacks because that gives you the most DPS than just auto attacking with her. So you like just spam charge attacks the whole time. And it's really cool. It's fun or whatever. And like with those charge attacks, you also get the passive healer from running Sayu as a assault mode instead of combo. Combo, you get that one giant chunk of healing, like 73,000 for me. That's what I usually get. And you don't get you get the absorb damage. It's absorption. It pulls in smaller enemies, so that way it'll kind of like get them in the mood to attack you, or the attacks will hit more than like not hitting. If that makes sense. I really hope that makes sense. I don't think I include that in my Sayu guide either. That's something I learned. I think I might have. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I include it, or I'm pretty sure it showed it. It's not something I really touched over because it's not something too crazy. But I'm definitely excited for Global. Global's definitely going to be a fun thing. I'm going to have fun with Global. For the closed beta, I went healer. Don't judge me. I like supporting people. I like helping out people. That's why I make the guides too. I always like playing healer, but I'm gonna try to go for tank. So for Global, I'm gonna try to go for tank. So I might pull Mark if he comes out. In this version, I could be tanking this version, but I choose not to be. I could be tank, but I'm not. Oh, could you repeat this? Oh, let me fix my mic. Sorry about that. I hope this is better. Are you able to hear me now? Could you repeat this, please? I'm not sure what you mean, but for closed beta, I went healing, and then for Global, I might go tank. I'm thinking about tank, so I might get the Claymore. Although Claymore is not one of the best weapons you get. The thing for Sayu Frisch, Sayu Fresh. For your third, I think that's what you're asking. For your third, you can go for Ling. You can go for Mark because he's busted. Or any third you want to fit into there, you can. It's up to you, but I'll say your best picks between the two is probably Ling, Mark, and for a third, I'm trying to think of another ice weapon. I can't really think of one. Oh wait, you got the wand. You can go to wand if you want. Sounds kind of cringe. It's a healing weapon though. It'll give you that extra healing if you want it. That's for extra healing. If you want the extra DPS or damage bonus, you'll go for Mark. Go for Ling. You can use the bow user if you want. I'm not using the bow user because I hate the bow in like all aspects that you could think of. The bow is a really good weapon. But yeah, if you change your mind, you decide that you want to go with freeze comp instead. Yeah, you might want to pick the bow from your SSR selector if you change your mind and want to go for a freeze comp. The bow is really good. I hate the damn weapon, but it's really good, and it does good DPS, good support DPS. It's overall a good weapon, and it's good for player versus player, especially if you like to play passive. So that weapon is really good, which is why I hate it. But yeah, for the bow user, I don't know how to say her name. I haven't figured it out. I'll probably have one of admin tell me how to pronounce her because they always make fun of me for saying the name wrong and correct me. But really good character right there. Plus she's thick too, so good character and looks good. So what is this? I can't even read this right here. So I could show you the little gacha thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find the right one. Right one. Let me drink some water really quickly.
鱼鳞大人决定重启探索计划了吗？也许吧。我已经快到总部了，待会儿见。
Yeah, but if you go for Nemesis, yeah, let me make sure you can hear me. If you go for Nemesis, go for dual pistols as your SSR selector. If you want to freeze comp, you can either go for, and if you plan on running a Sayu as like assault, go for the bow character. There's some, I think not too long ago, are you playing East Asia Not Afraid of Ping while playing global? Okay, so I'm playing the CN version, but I'm in the United States. So there's ping for me. So when I play global, there will not be ping for me. So I got an account because I met the requirements or whatever. I gave them my phone number. I gave them my information. So that way I can get into the CN version. So they have my information. So if they wanted to come find me, they can. So I gave them my information, and so I'm in the CN version, but I have high ping because of the fact that I'm not located in China and I'm still playing the Chinese game from, you know, China. So I'm technically in the United States, so technically global will be good for me to play in, and I won't have any ping while playing global. Alright, it's the reverse actually. Are you oh, okay, so the reverse. Are you... Yeah, you probably got to reword your question. I got confused now. Alright, it's the reverse actually. Yeah, I'm global actually. I'm in United States, so I'm technically NA, which is technically going to be for the global server, so I won't have any ping because I'm gonna also be playing on NA servers, so I won't have to worry about that ping. Now, me being global or NA and me trying to play on this East Asian or Asian server or whatever server you want to call it is basically not in my region, it's outside of my region. Is I'm in a party? Is that why I can't enter? No, I'm good. Did I get logged out? Will I have to reconnect? So are you happy with global? Yes, I'm so happy with global. I get to play player versus player. I get to play BR. I get to not lag when fighting bosses. I get to not lag when getting teamed up with people. I'm gonna be so happy. That's why I'm so happy for it right now. When I heard that Global was coming out or whatever, I was sitting right there. I was about to cry because it's my favorite game or whatever. And it sucks that I played in ping, but when I heard that Global was announced, I was super happy. And for the fact that I've been creating content on it since CN came out, and so it's a game that I really support. I like the devs and everything about the game, so I really love the game. It's my favorite. I don't care that people crap on it or whatever. It's just a game that I really love and like. Can I? Oh, I have to back up some. Hold on, let me back up. Click this. I think I should be in now. And that's one time I get pinged like this where it's saying I'm not loading in, but now I'm loading in, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of wonky sometimes. It's not 100% smooth, but I won't have all these issues when I play on Global or whatever, and so I'm just super excited for it. I'm gonna be playing Global all day. I'm gonna hop in CN. I'm gonna still grind. I'm gonna still do stuff. I'm gonna still test out things, but when Global comes out, I'm going to test the weapons. I'm going to be remaking some of these guys because some of these things are going to change. So the guys that I have for like CN, some of them will be, you know, mostly accurate because of the fact that I don't really touch on damage percentages because of the fact that all this stuff is in Chinese. So I don't be like well, this character will do 20% damage, like unless it's like right there out in the open, like part of their kit. I don't really touch on it. I don't really go deep into numbers. I think I really like the game too. I hope so. Wait, you never played like have you ever played Tower Fantasy like closed beta, global, or like the CN version? Yeah, there's also a lot to do in the game. Like, I know a lot of people coming from Genshin, they hate on the game or whatever. I come from Genshin myself. Genshin's a really good game. Has a lot of things like good graphics, good character design, really top tier voice actors because they're large budget and by the insane amount of money that they make. But Tower Fantasy has no, I didn't. Yeah, that sucks because it's a really good game. They had a closed beta and then an open beta. So I got into the closed beta, I got into the open beta, and then I played the CN version. So you have a lot of things, different things. Like it's an actual game with MMORPG. But what I really want to happen, I want this game to release a Demon Slayer weapon. Like, I want them to release Tanjiro, and I want them to like, and you may say that's kind of cringe, but I want them to release Tanjiro so that way I can have a weapon where I'm able to do the Himokami Kagura dance or Dance of the Fire God or something so cool. So that way I can see that happen inside Tower Fantasy. That is the dream. That is the thing I'm hoping and praying for. It's probably never gonna happen, but it'd be really cool if they did. But yeah, they got raids, they got world bosses, they got dungeons you can run with people, by yourself. They got solo dungeons, they got co-op dungeons. They got things where you can farm materials. They got things where you can farm gear. You can explore the world. You got different mini games you can play. You got practices, which is also known as mini games, where you can build up a little currency to get gifts to give to your characters. When gifting your characters up, you get passes. Like, I can go on and on and on about the amount of things you can do in Tower Fantasy. And it's a fun game. And in my personal opinion, like people want to go for comps and all of this nonsense or whatever. What I really like to tell people is test out the weapon. If you like the weapon, don't play it. Because like you can make any weapon, in my personal opinion, almost any weapon in this game from what I seen, good. You can make it valuable. You can use it. So like, running all these different comps, I don't think they're 100% necessary unless you want to like maximize damage, which is fine. I have no problem with people doing that, and I'll still make the guys so people can do that. But you don't have to run a comp. You don't have to do any of that. Play whatever fits your play style, because dual pistols are S tier. But me personally, I hate the dual pistols. Bow is like A tier. Really good for freeze comps. Really good for player versus player, but I'll never use the bow unless when global comes out, I get the bow. Then I'm going to use it, unfortunately. But it's just a weapon that I really don't like, so I'm just not gonna use it, even if it goes good in a comp, in a freeze comp like how I'm using right now. It's just something I will not use. Like, I'm using whatever I like, whatever feels comfortable in my hand, and I'm gonna try to be a tank, which is basically I'll taunt the enemy towards me. I'll get reduced damage. I think I get a little increase in damage. I don't remember that last part. Do I click this option? Is I'm clicking something wrong? Okay, yeah, I was. I like mid and max, but I guess your point is not worth if you don't like the gameplay. Yeah, I understand the mid maxing. This character right here is busted, by the way. I just want you to know that this character right here that's on my screen is busted. This character right here really has a mechanic that if you don't run 2 healing weapons, I think, is it if you don't run 2 healing weapons, I think I've created a guide on her. I plan on doing that, definitely. If you like don't run 2 healing weapons, she has a mechanic where she can dodge death. Basically, if you take fatal damage, she'll revive at 1% of her HP, or if it's 1 health, it's either 1% or just 1 HP, and she'll survive or whatever. Then she has 2 different gameplays. Then you have this other one that if you do run 2 healing, I think she'll drop down like towers, like a maximum of 3. And I don't know what those do because I haven't tested it all out, but I plan on to test it out, see what she does and everything, and I'll be making a guide on her. But this taking me a little bit of time because I've been doing a lot of things for global, preparing for global, making guides, reroll guys. Should you reroll? You don't really have to, but if you want to, then go ahead. Because I understand, you know, it's coming out global. I want to do everything right. That's what people do when global drop for games. They want to see the S tiers. They want to see, you know, what's high rank, what's not high rank, what should I do. And me personally, as long as you don't get the cube, like it's gonna be like this fire cube. This kid's gonna look like he played Minecraft all day or something. You don't want that character to start out with. That's the only weapon I would say avoid. And if you want to be a healer, then what I'm saying right here don't even apply no more. So if you want to be a healer, or if you plan on getting copies of that weapon, take what I'm saying and take it out of your mouth or take it out of your vocabulary, because that weapon is really good once you collect it. Collect more copies of that weapon, and then not only that, that weapon is a weapon you get copies of without having an issue with it. Like, it's not going to be something you get right off the bat as starting out, but later on you will get copies and it will be a really good weapon later on. But that's the only weapon I would say, like, just like if you get the cube, I recommend like actually re-rolling, unless you're gonna play like player versus player, then it's still fine or whatever, because it's a really good player versus, it's a really flexible player versus player weapon. And that's one of the weapons that I played for like closed beta. I played I got the Chakram, I got the staff, which is the little freeze wand that you'll get with Coco Ritter. Coco Ritter, I think that's how you pronounce your name. And I got the cube. Those are the 3 weapons I use, which is why I was a healer. I wanted to be a healer, so I got exactly what I wished for. So there was no complaints and stuff with my damage. My damage was lacking. Like, it was really lacking. But I was able to heal the crap out of people, and I just let them pretty much carry me. And there's something called most valuable player in this game, so if you do more healing than they do damage, or if you do a significant amount of healing, you can still get most valuable player as a healer, if getting most valuable player matter. The point where reroll is for me to get Nemesis for free. True. And then and start saving directly for later on, not going to pull for her, then use the SSR selector for pistol, and then I'm good to play and save crystals and choose later what I'll go all in for. And that's a solid plan. That's a solid plan. I think that's what a lot of people are going to be doing. Me personally, I'm going to pull for Nemesis. I'll probably end up spending some money or whatever because I have extra money. Not a ton of it, but a little bit of extra money, and it shouldn't cost that much. What is this up here? Oh, okay, so I got to fly up there with a jetpack. Cool. So yeah, I think that's a solid plan. The thing is, I think re-rolling in Tower Fantasy sucks because of the fact that this game is not meant for re-rolling, which is why they gave us that SSR selector. But yeah, that's a solid plan. You know, see what SSR. I mean, see if you can get Nemesis. You know, with your black crystals, because of the fact that they're not going to be giving you tons of red summons. So see what you can get. If you can't get Nemesis, then, you know, go ahead and reroll. But then again, like I said, that stuff's gonna take time. Like, it's hard to reroll in Tower Fantasy. That's what I said in my video. Like, it sucks. Like, I just really wouldn't recommend it. But, you know, people don't want to spend money on the banner, so that makes sense. I would do it too if I had all the time in the world. But it just sucks in Tower Fantasy from what I've seen, because of the fact that you gotta play through the story, then you gotta try and collect black crystals from either achievements or the fact that they might give you some starting out for the release or whatever. But yeah, black crystals are hard to get in this game. Not as hard as Genshin, if you ever played that. Definitely gettable from the banner. I spent a lot of my currency. I spent like all of it, the rest of it. And so far from what I got in since I pulled for this banner, this is like maybe 2-3 days ago. I got in like 2,000 back, 2,000, 3,000 back. Somewhere between 2,000 3,000. So it's a decent amount, but it's not crazy. Reroll. The Nemesis reroll would probably be a bit tedious, but it doesn't take that long to make one run. Yeah. Because my issue is, I don't know how much red orbs they're going to give you. That is my whole concerning issue. Like, if you do re-roll, how many pulls will you get for the re-roll? Like, will it be 10? Will it be 20? It can't be no more than 20. I know that for a fact. So you're gonna do a 10, a 20 pull, essentially, probably on your first day, because I don't think it's going to be possible to. Okay, let me say this. It's not going to be possible to get 80 pulls within one day, so that way you can see if you hit pity. So that's not going to be possible. That's not in the plan. So whatever pulls you get, you're just gonna have to hope and pray that you get her. But from my experience, seeing the closed beta tests, the open one, they didn't give you enough currency to. You can skip all the intro if you close the game and restart it, and then you can go just skip the intro. If you close the game and restart it, then you have to go till you can pull. What's the game? You get 500 only when you reach the moment you can pull. So you only get 500 crystals once you get past the story. So it's 3 pulls every 15-20 minutes. Three pulls. Okay. So from your estimation, how many pulls will you be able to do before you end up having to reroll, which just your estimation? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's another chest up here. Okay, cool. Oh, I moved. Cool. Might take 50 rerolls. Jesus. You are determined. I cannot lie. I think I have done that before for a game. I don't even play that game now. But that's a lot of rerolls. Might take 50 rerolls. I tried doing it. Genshin was one of the games I also tried rerolling a lot for. It just was not working for me. But Tower of Fantasy has. Let me see the rates real quick so I can show you the rates. You have a way higher chance with Tower of Fantasy. The rerolls stop if I don't get Nemesis during it. Oh, okay, cool. You are betting it all on those 3 rolls. But here, let me show you the percentage. No. This is not the percentage. All right, the up rate. So it's 2%. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's 2%. And it's a 50% chance. Can I click off of it? Oh, okay, there we go. So yeah, it's a 2% chance that she'll get her. So yeah, it might take you like 50, like you said. Hopefully you don't have to reroll 50 times. I pray and hope you don't have to. I really hope you don't have to reroll 50 times. That sounds very painful. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, it should take you like, shouldn't take you no more than that. Just gotta have to pray for the best for you, so that way you don't have to do it 50 times. Here's a lot. This a new, oh yeah, this is a new area that I haven't been. It's part of the story, so I'm sorry if you just see me going around collecting a whole bunch of chests and things like that. It's just I haven't been in this part of the game, so I'm just collecting all this stuff. It's all on luck. Maybe I got her within the 10 first reroll. I hope you get her in the first one, right? I hope you get her on the first account so you don't have to recreate a whole nother account. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't want nobody suffering through reroll, if possible or whatever. But you are determined, so God lets you, and hopefully you don't have to reroll. Hopefully you get her in the first 3 pulls within the first like 10 tries. Hopefully you can get her on the first try, because I really don't prefer no one to reroll, so that way, you know, you can spend time playing the game. But I really hope that you can get her in the first couple tries. To me, it's worth even if it takes 3 days. You are determined, my friend. You are very determined. But yeah, I'ma just you know, play the game. I'ma clear content, focus on getting my guild or whatever. If I really want her, then I'll just spend money. If not, I might not pull her, because in my video I said I'll be pulling for her, but then I might not actually. But yeah, I hope you can get her. I hope you can get her within the first day. Let's say that. Though I'm prepping myself mentally to spend the days on it. Oh no. Did you call off for work, or are you still a student in high school or something? This in case you're wondering, for me, this will be my first year in college, so I'll be a student, so I won't have all that, like college doesn't start for me when Tower Fantasy comes out, but I prefer to spend my time playing the game. Yeah, within the first day would be great. So yeah, I want to spend my time playing the game before I have to go to college and suffer. Oh no, I'm about to fall down there. You've been watching for 1 hour. Yeah, I'm off work for 5 days for release. Jesus, you told your job, hey, don't call me in. I don't want nothing to do with you guys for the next 5 days. I got an important event, and I have to attend it. He was like, I'm sorry, job, but this week, I need a break. So yeah. I do wish you the best of luck. I wish you spent all 5 of your days, you know, exploring content. You get Nemesis first try. Oh no, I'm falling. Actually, I'm gonna hop back up here. I want to collect this check. I got an issue with these. These chests are really good, especially if I think for one chest you get like 10. Even if you use the ×5, it doesn't give you 50. But I might be wrong here. I didn't test that out. Nah, I only got 10 still. Cool. Mounts, please go up. And are you playing this game on mobile, or are you playing this on PC? Jump, go, please. I didn't say anything. I had days off to take, and I did put them there. No need to tell them the reason. True. Had days off, be like, I want to use them today. So you don't have to tell them the reason, of course. But it would be funny if you did be like, well, I can't come into work because Tower Fantasy released today. You know how important that is. That'd be funny. Whenever I called off work or whatever, well, I didn't call off work. I had days off. I hardly ever took off for work, but while I was working, if a game released, I'll just tell them like I have an important event today. And that would be the only reason, or I'll just call up and be like I can't come in today or something. And so that's what I'll typically do if there's a game release and I want to try it out first day. What's this? I think I did that I would do both PC and mobile at the same time for reroll, I think. Oh, so you're gonna have two different accounts, and you're gonna have them play through the dialogue, like auto through the dialogue, and then if one of them get it, then you'll keep that account, transfer that account information to your PC and play it. Actually, I have two PCs, Jesus. Wait, why do you have two PCs? Did you have like an old PC and you just like replaced it this year or something? Cause I only got one PC and I only got one phone. I had two, but I don't know what happened to my other phone. I think someone took it. Not that I care about it, because it's an older phone and it wouldn't be able to run Tower Fantasy anyways. Yeah, that's right. That's insane. I want to replace my PC, but I want to replace my PC like within the next like 5 years or something. Because I've recently just brought this one. Last year, this PC is a year old. It's a gaming laptop or whatever. It's a really good one. It was quite expensive, so. And I have a really good mic or whatever, so literally what I do is like probably save up thousands and thousands in the future or something. What is this? I never seen this anywhere before. Is it blocking my attack? Oh, it's reducing the damage because it's blocking. So what do I do for it? Do I just accept it? Or do I have to like shield break it? Oh, I just gotta wait for him to get through. I'm not sure how that enemy works. Yeah, that's it. It's a one, but still good. That's good. Question is, does it meet the requirements for Tower Fantasy, the old laptop or old PC phone? Because for my phone, when I played Tower Fantasy for it, I ran it on low graphics and I still felt kind of lag. This the phone I'm using is I think a S10 LIT. So this is a new area I just unlocked. Jesus, this area is huge. This area is this huge? What is this? No way, bro. That's a huge ass area. Hopefully your phone meets the requirements, because there is requirements. I'm not sure what they are, but even on my phone, they're like kind of Genshin ran better on my phone than Tower Fantasy, if I'm gonna be honest. So you think yeah, I think both PCs are okay. I don't know about the phone. We'll see. Yeah, I think the phone might struggle with the Tower. I think it might blow up, or it might say not compatible. I'm not sure what type of phone it is, but if it's better than the S10, you should be fine. Because I don't know how good people. I know a lot of people buy like tons of iPhones and things like that. I don't. I have an Android. Don't bush me, please, for it. But yeah, it should be fine if you like one of those people that like replaces iPhones, and then you have a PC for work. I know a lot of people have extra PCs because of that. So I'm supposed to get to this other side. Do I hit this? Oh, I do hit it. Okay, cool. How long does it stay up? It looks like it. I think it might have a timer. We'll hop over here. Almost fell. Okay. Which way do I go? Oh, okay, I go this way then. I'm gonna go over here where the gacha currency is at. Like this. Only 10, only 1 gold. Or was that 10? I think that was 10. Let me check. This is also where you'll check. Oh shit. I'm dead. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just fall then. That did have a timer. I had a feeling it had a timer. That's all my health. 7,020. 700,020. 720,000. Jesus. Almost 1 million HP. It had a timer, and I knew it had a timer. I don't know why I would sit right there and try to check. But yeah, this is how you check like the loots you get. So this will show you if you get like a SSR. If you're in a party with someone, it'll show that they got an SSR, like when you fight a world boss or whatever. Someone told me when you fight world bosses, you want to leave the party. I don't know how true that is. I haven't tested that or whatever. But they just leave the party. I guess they don't want other people to see that they got the SSR. I'm not sure why that's a thing. Oh, I think it teleported me to the other side since I was in the middle of doing that. This is like a new food item. This is blue, so this is used for blue dishes. I think. It might be either used for blue dishes or purple dishes. I don't know the dishes for this new area either. I only know the dishes for the old area because someone made a like guide on it. So this looks like this is a new puzzle. Do I hop over here and transform it? Oh, so now I gotta fight a ton of enemies because, you know, the game just decided to add enemies as puzzles. Cool. Let me drop this fill right here too. Tripping. Oh yeah, you get like 2 maximum dodges inside of here too, in case you're wondering. I'm not doing any damage because they're blocking it. This is painful. Are they resistant to height? Like, what's going on? They like hate me or something. So they just disappeared. I have to try. I didn't kill them enough. I might not have enough DPS, to be honest. And the amount of time that they're probably looking for. And then, yeah, I might not have enough DPS. And the amount of time that they're looking for. I don't think I have enough DPS. If not, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna come back and I got more damage, I guess. Disappeared. Yeah, I'm not clearing that. I don't have enough damage. That's a too bad, too sad moment. That looks like a archer right there. I'm good. Those guys are tanky. A lot more tanky than what I'm used to dealing with as regular enemies. Collect a lot of these. This is another one of these puzzles. Let's see what this spawns. Does this spawn something different? Yeah, I'm gonna try it one more time. See how this goes. Use this right here to do a ton of damage. It's like they're resistant to this element. It's not doing the amount of damage it typically does. It disappeared. Yeah, I don't have enough DPS. Maybe if I could switch to my thunder weapon, that'll squeeze out more damage. I'm gonna come back to those. Probably not on stream, but I'm gonna definitely come back to those and try my thunder weapons because they can do a lot more damage, but it doesn't sustain me as these weapons do. This weapon is so I can sustain myself in case I want to solo content or I'm going against a hard boss. These weapons sustain me. My thunder weapons, they don't sustain me, but it boosts out more DPS per second. But it's not a comp that sustains me. If I had Nemesis, this would be a different story though. So I unlocked another area. This is also where I heard that the new world boss is. And according to some other content creators, they said the new world boss is a demon. So it has a lot of different mechanics. It has a lot more health, of course, as any boss does that's introducing new content for you to be difficult. It has a lot more health, a lot of mechanics, and it's a lot more dangerous. So I want to fight that boss. Also, I think that boss drops the new gear. I'm not sure. That's something I'm assuming. So I'm not sure, but I would like to check it out. See if I can fight it for the story. There's a lot of little enemies. And a lot of this red stuff. I don't know what this stuff is. Or what it's called. You say, maybe come back with someone for both. Yeah. I'm definitely come back with thunder weapons. My thunder weapons should do the trick. Unlock the new area. So it's like looks like it reminds me of like a little dungeon, like a little staircase dungeon. Like you go onto these paths. It just reminds me of a dungeon where you unlock paths and go across them. This is a little cool area. Ah, nah, I gotta head back now. What about this? Oh, I gotta go all the way over here. So let me look at the I mean the large map. I guess I'll come here. Okay, cool. Look at the mini map right here. Do I don't even know how to use this. I'm probably gonna have to add some Tower Fantasy Discord. I think that's an elite boss. Maybe I connected to this. What are these things? They're ugly. I'm probably finna die to this. These probably elites. No, they're not. Okay, cool. Let me click H. Yeah, I can't read that. So, yep. I'll probably have to come back and see what these do later. That's a lot of damage for regular mobs. And also, if you're wondering like why my character animation's not popping up, is because of the fact that I'm not using it. What is this? Hold up. I got 10 of these, so I'm finna go and do a pull, see if I get an SSR. You literally get tons of these purple things just by logging in, but it's because the percentage for these weapons are so low. Yeah, look, it's like a 0.3%. You get any one of these weapons. Let's see. This is this banner. Let's go look at the gold banner. Actually, let me see. Let me see if Claudia is added to this banner. I'm hungry. I'm like starving. Let's see if Claudia is added to here now. Yep, there she is. So, okay, so this is what they did. They added Claudia and then the shotgun girl to the gold banner, but she's not added to the purple banner. And the gold currency, you do have a limit on, but it's guaranteed at SSR at 80. Every 10 pull, you guarantee a SR or SSR. And once you get the SSR, if you hit before 80, that does not reset the pity. In case you didn't know that. For this, I don't think this has any pity. It might have a pity of like if you do 500 pulls in one day, then yeah, you're guaranteed a SSR or maybe 500 pulls over time. I'm not sure. That one I couldn't even tell you, but the drop rate is extremely low because of the fact that you get this type of currency like 24/7. I got other little things. Story. I'm on like 70 for each one of them. Okay. I need to unlock these other vehicles, but I'm not sure what story to do for them. Oh, you know this pool stuff? Yeah, a lot of people do, but I was just saying it just in case. But yeah. Hold up. What is this that popped up? There's another thing I can claim. more activity points. So let me go. Yeah. Is there another way I can get around this? Now that I killed those two guys. This room seems locked. Do I go outside this room or? Let me see if I can find a way outside of this room to see if I can still get there. I should be able to use the vehicle. The real pity is the shop currency anyways. True. But you know, for the gold banner, for the gold banner, you don't get to pick a SSR once you do get 120. What did I get hit by? This thing sniped me from all the way back there. What is this thing doing? What is that? I don't know what that is, but I'm good. We'll just activate. Do I hit this? What is this? Do I stand on top of it? Or is it not? What do I do for this? And for the banners, they will add nemesis and permanent bulldozer September and fresh in November. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. Just probably seeing if I can pull her. I'm probably gonna just not pull on that banner. Just focus on Fresh and build her up. I'm finna just fly over this thing. I'm not even finna activate it because I'm not sure how to activate it. So what is this? Does this summon like a elite or something? Because this is like gold and black. Let me see. I should have started off with E. Yep. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Okay, cool. He just did like a chunk of my HP bar. I think I got it. Ah, there's another one right here. He exists. I didn't even know there was two. That's insane. Hold up. Let me try that one more time. If I can get them clumped together, I should be able to do it. Oh no, it's a challenge where I gotta defeat one damn move onto another. Yeah, I'm not clearing this. Not from what I know. I do not have enough DPS. Yeah, he disappeared. Yeah, I would like have to literally like destroy them. Let me click this. Oh, I already activated this. I'm trying to go this way, so I need to go this way. Is this something that I gotta like snipe? How does this thing work? Hold on, let me translate this. Try vote maybe on this. Yeah, let's try that. Hold on, let me translate it first, just to make sure. But I think it might be vote, like you said. So let me go to my translator. And it should tell me exactly what to do. After attacking the Chaos Cube would enter the states. Attacks in the core under the state of completing simulation earns rewards. So it's just telling me to attack the cube, essentially. So let me try this one more time. I can't reach it. I need to. Yeah, I'm finna try the dual pistols. That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna try out the dual pistols. Then it would be easier with more people. True. So let me try out the dual pistols. Let me see if that works for me. Dual pistols, please come. Okay, this should do it. There we go. Dual pistols being useless for me for once. Let's go. Alright, now I'm switching right back off these boys. I won't have enough height, will I? I might have enough height. Nah, I won't. Actually, I could just do this. I should be good. Cool, it didn't hit the top of it. Let's try this right here. Bruh. Alright, jetpack it is. That was terrible. What is this? Let's go. I don't know what that is, but do I like click something? Yeah, okay, cool. T. I gotta go up there. Bruh, come on, man. I don't want to fight. I gotta go right here, right? I should be fine to do this right here. I thought I switched off the dual pistols. I can't switch right now. What is it? Man, lose aggro already. What is these? I'm gonna have a lot of questions for Tower Fantasy Discord. There we go. I shouldn't have done that, but it's cool. Wait a minute, is I'm supposed to grab this right here? You throwing flying discs at me? Calm down. I'm not sure what that thing did. Gonna have to use a lot of translating apps. I'm not sure how to activate these things. I think you get something like this, and it like turns it on for you. Other than that, I would not be sure at all. Let's click this again, if this turns on again, of course. Same here. So for the blue blocks, to say you gotta get energy from a pillar and hit the box then. Found it here. I'm not sure. What's up, 360? I'm gonna call you J360. It's a lot easier for me. So what I'll do. Okay, so I think I got the thing that you're talking about. I think it's around me, unless that's the freeze thing that's procking. I think that's the freeze thing procking. Yeah, it's the freeze thing procking. Alright. this, right? I grabbed this. Alright. Where did they go? This is confusing. The pillar on the other side. Pillar on the other side. It was. Yeah, I'm not sure. Come back to the box and check on the other side. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I see what you're talking about. Be useful for once, please. Cool, that's good enough for me. Are you kidding me? What would be the point of that then? This is cringe. But I gotta go back and hit it. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, I still got it on me. Bruh, I gotta switch to a physical. Okay, so what did this give me now? Thank you so much for your help because I was gonna be confused. Oh, that gave a lot of currency actually. It gave 50 of these. It gave one of these. Cool. That's a box that gives a lot of material. But let me do this. Let me use this all again. 2. That's 3. That should be good. I'm not interested in finding these things. What are these? Where am I supposed to be going? Straight? I could climb up here. Alright. I can use the all right here. I should be able to get up here. Nah, I'm not able to get up here. And I hit one of these things. Okay. Get off me. So this, I'm assuming there. I don't know what this thing does. I'm good. I don't want to fight. I gotta make it up here. Okay. So this goes to which blue box? This is that this man throws out. Let's see if I can find another box over here. There's a problem with the server. Let me have it reconnect to the live chat. There it goes. There's someone else that's here. I don't think they're joining my party. Here, I'll open it for you if I can reach it. That's insane. This increases. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the little thing that it gets. Okay, cool. So let me hop over here. There's some in the air too. Even she using a fan. Bruh, did I just miss? Wait, this is the challenge thing. I'm tripping. I'm good. Jesus, and they did half my HP. And then my clone somehow got in the corner. It's like, do I walk up this red light of death? Also, if anyone else joined the chat and you didn't say hi and I didn't see you, I'm greeting you now because I do see a couple more people in the chat. I think, I'm not sure. So I want to welcome y'all to the stream. I'm just doing this story mode. If you guys have any questions, just let me know and I'll answer them. This looks cool. Whoever designed this knew what they was doing. What is this? There's a lot of pillars around here. I don't know if I like that. But let me check something really quickly. Okay, cool. Just to make sure everything's sitting right. So what is in the middle of this? I want to jump down, but that looks like death. Wait, that's not Jeff. That's the 4, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Wait, this is the boss. Okay. That has a weakness to physical. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Oh my lord, it's murdering me. This is doing way too much damage. Is this a world boss or something? Like, I'm getting murdered. I got murdered. Go to the quest point. It's gonna start this event here. It's a boss. You're so dead. I got butchered. That's the hardest boss right now in CN. I'm like, I thought that was part of the story. I started hitting it. My damage is tickling it, literally. I want to try that one more time. Maybe I'm a masochist or something, but I want to do that one more time. I got butchered. I'm like, what is going on here right now? Hold up, I accidentally messed up my thing. Let me put this back in place. Actually, how about I not fight it again? Because I'm somehow all the way far away from it now. That is insane. Oh, yeah, this is where you get the new gear from. Oh, they have a certain gear to upgrade this with. What is this used for? Wait, I think there's a shop here. But it won't be this bad. Yeah, the story quest's gonna happen to fight it. I'm not finna fight you. I'm definitely not interested. Oh wait, I gotta go all the way. Wait, where is this? Do I gotta climb all the way back up there? That's not fun. It's really hard. Yeah, someone said this is how difficult it is compared to Dark Souls. It was Tectone. I seen Tectone talking about it. and the other guy. He said he rated at 8.5. I could barely jump over the little things. I could only jump over one and sent out another one out. I got hit by that most of the time. I was like, okay. About to say, let me do this little mini events right here. So opening chests, you have sometimes have a chance to trigger mini events. It can give you anywhere for summons, more copy for relics, chips for your characters. Although that they only give you the purple version. They got all type of stuff when you do these little events right here. Plus they're fun and they're short, so like I have no complaints about this. And they didn't take away distance closed beta or whatever. And they're fairly simple events like this one. This one's fairly simple. But there's a lot harder ones. But this one's really simple. You just, I guess they took this from Mario or something. I don't know. That's the only thing I can assume. Because you like just run around. I can't get up here. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I can only assume that they got this idea from Mario. And there's like no enemies to like dodge or whatever either. So I'm like, okay, I'll just run around here just collecting everything. Funny. It's like Mario and Tower Fantasy, yeah. I heard the devs, when I heard like the devs do like their talk on the YouTube or whatever, they said like how they got inspired from like other games. They want to include a little bit of everything. So I was like, okay, that's cool. That explains why some of the games inside, some of the mini games are the way they are. But other mini games that they have, I'm pretty sure it comes from somewhere, but it's just somewhere that I can't think of. Like a lot of the games that come out, well, every single game that I have seen came out recently, it has to be a copy from either, it has to have some, well, I wouldn't say copy, I'll say like it has things from like other games or aspect that might be similar to other games. So let's see. Yeah, but there's a time limit, but you don't really need all the time. Unless you cannot jump over these things like how I'm having trouble doing for today, whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I can't jump over pillars. Thank God. And so I did my best. So you get the best. Oh yeah, you get these little chips right here, these little currency, because you can get these from opening chests. No, you can't get these from opening. You open the chests, then you can get a mini game like how I just got. Is randomized, I think. Hi, how multiplayer in this game? So it depends what you mean by multiplayer, because there's so much multiplayer, but you can do this contest solo. I wouldn't recommend it though. No, it's not similar to Genshin Impact. I played Genshin Impact for over a year. I ended up quitting the game because they didn't have enough multiplayer. So the things that is multiplayer in Tower Fantasy and that's not multiplayer is the co-op. That's the only thing I can say that's similar to Genshin, but even then it's not similar. So the multiplayer in this game, I'll continue moving while I talk about this. The multiplayer that you get in this game is, okay, let's talk about this. Alright, let's go right here. So sometimes you got races that you can compete for rewards. So this is a race. This is balanced. Everyone has their own surfboard or whatever. They use a surfboard, they compete in a race, and whoever gets first gets the most currency for the event. So this is one of the multiplayer things. So they have multiplayer for events. Then they have multiplayer for mini games. They have multiplayer just in the overworld. So in Genshin, I know they have something where you can go to someone's world, help them fight bosses, and collect flowers, collect materials basically. So that's what they have in Genshin. But in Tower of Fantasy, you can see people anywhere. It's all on one server. You have a server that's your inside, and for that one server that's your inside, there, that's a dog. Is that a dog right there? Yeah, that's a dog. Okay, so in Tower Fantasy, you also have where everybody's on one server. So, and you have these little server numbers. I don't know if you ever played something like Lost Ark. That's the best comparison I give you. So like
anytime someone's doing something in this world, you can see you guys share chests. Chests have a respawn time or whatever. So if someone already collected it, then you have to wait for it to respawn or switch over to another server. You have world bosses you can fight. World bosses will drop a chance for SSR material, or if not, they'll just drop regular cheap currency that I don't really care too much about. In the beginning you will, but there's a lot of multiplayer features. There player versus player too. There's BR for multiplayer. You have raids inside of this game. You have the bits, but she'll climb that by yourself. You have joint operation. You have the little dimension trials that she'll use to upgrade your characters. You got this little event. You'll do that solo if you want. So yeah, that's just some of the things you can do. You can do void rips. Void rips is multiplayer. You can play a solo. Like all this stuff you can play solo, but it's really multiplayer focused. So what you'll do, you'll be split into a team of 4, and you'll like search around for like things. You'll fight enemies. You'll search for little chips so that way you can open other gateways, and then while you open the other gateways, you'll get like little buffs. You can either give them to yourself, or you can give them to the person in your party, and what it'll do is it'll either buff like their healing percentage, their attack percentage, their elemental damage. There's a lot of different buffs you can get from it, but you'll buff your allies, and once you're finished like killing as many creatures or getting to the 100% threshold for killing the creatures and exploring, you'll then be able to fight the boss at the end, and at the end you'll get like summons that you can use for pulling for chips or whatever. And that's just some of the multiplayer that I can think of right now. There's a lot of multiplayer than in Genshin. There's a lot. And for a raid, you'll do it with 8 people. You'll get a group of 8 people. You'll get 2 healers, 2 tanks, and then the rest will be attack. So it's similar to Black Desert Online. I never played Black Desert Online, but I'm going to go ahead and agree with that. So yeah, similar to the multiplayer is similar to Black Desert Online. I heard some people talk about it, but I never played it myself. I don't know how I'm gonna make it over there though. And yeah, and also just to point this out real quick, Genshin Impact is a RPG. Open world RPG, and Tower Fantasy MMORPG. So it's like multiplayer focus, but it does have some single player content you can definitely do by yourself. I should be able to glide over here. Right? Yeah, but the most important thing to do in Tower Fantasy, in my personal opinion, is to make sure to upgrade your gear and make sure you participate in those events and fighting those world bosses and using your chips right here that I have like thousands of for no reason apparently. But yeah, just make sure you're using these little chips up here or whatever. This is for regular blue chests, purple chests. This is for the world bosses in the first world, and this is for world bosses in, if I'm not mistaken, this world and the other world. I played Black Desert Online, and when I see other players, I feel like it's alive and yeah. So yeah, you'll see players in this game all the time. I'm on the CN version, so like right now it's 1 AM for me. And there's like so many CN servers. There's like hundreds of CN servers, and even though it's spread so wide, you'll see a lot of players that I come across. And we came across a few players. Like I said, the servers are spread wide. It seems like a few, but whenever you do events, you'll definitely see all of them clustered together. But the world, it's a lot to explore, so you won't see them all the time. But when global come out, I'm assuming they're gonna be clumped and packed together inside of one NA server, so you'll definitely see a lot of players. From my experience, inside the closed beta, I saw players left and right. Open beta, players was left and right, and I gotta fight this ugly. I don't even know what this is. Like, is this the tree of life or something? Like, what is this?
这个怪物是雷比利亚。
And just looking at that like, yeah, let's kill that. Like, look at it. Oh, it's alive. It got no arms. Its arms are connected. That looked like a spawn of Satan, like something that came out the abyss or something. Like, it's disgusting. Let's see. So this is the one of the world bosses, but they have it in story where they make it really easy because I'm not going to be able to clap this. That didn't do any damage. Do it even do damage in a story? It does 4 damage in a story. Cool. Yeah, in the story, they like reduced the hell out of damage. Like, it's nowhere doing as much damage as it could. Cool. So now I can just spin right here forever. So apparently that's a thing in the game where I can get stuck right here and just spin forever doing like chip damage. Cool. Didn't know that. Single player content like questing. Yeah, questing solo. Like clearing story is solo for the most part. Doing quests are solo for the most part. That's the only part of the game that you do have to do for yourself, but they make the stuff easy so that way you don't have to worry about playing with a party. But some of the quests are even, you know, open world. It doesn't lock you into a story, so you can even complete that with people if you want. But that stuff is mostly easy. It's mostly story based, so like, yeah, you don't clear that with other people. So that's the only thing that I will say that is mandatory. I can't say the word right. Mandatory for solo content. But everything else you can play multiplayer. You can play single if you want, but I recommend you not because you're gonna get destroyed for it. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do with other players. I don't even know what none of that stuff say. So they got things they want me to shoot. I'm not gonna be able to hit them. Where did I go? Oh, I'm right here. It's under the little thing right here. So what you're supposed to do for this part of the boss fight is you're supposed to have people shoot these 4 things down. If not, these things are going to keep landing. They're going to keep doing this. It's exclusive. But I have no weapon to hit them. Hold on, let me see. I don't have anything, actually. I might have to come back if I have to shoot those down. I can't get in close. And normally this would kill me if I was playing it as a world boss. I can't even get in. This is more like a spider queen. I don't know what the hell this thing is. This thing looks like an abomination. That's what it looks like. Alright, time to do the hack in the game. Wait, jump. I can't do any damage to it. What is going on? Oh, I gotta shoot the... I have to clear this part. Okay, cool. Can I switch my weapon at least? Yeah, you have to shoot these down. That's a mechanic in the game. Okay. I can't just brute force it. If you can't shoot, they will disappear after some time. That's true. I do want to try and hit them down though. See if I can hit them with a melee weapon. Or if I can climb up it. Nah, I can't climb up it. Yeah, I just gotta wait for them to come down then. And I guess I'll just keep taking 4 damage because that's how much they do. Okay, can I get up? I cannot imagine how cancer this will be. Yeah, I don't know how people clear this boss. This boss is kind of cancer, I'm not gonna lie. And this is gonna be 4 damage to me. I can still feel the cancer. Oh, okay, so it's doing that part of the game. I registered for the game so I can play it once it was launched. Which character shall I go for a newbie in this game? So, have you watched some gameplay on the game? or did you hear about someone telling you about it? Because I will highly recommend you watch like some gameplay on the weapons, or watch some gameplay just to see how it is. That's only the first part of the boss. Oh, so there's multiple stages. So this thing is cancerous. It's more cancerous. I can't move, bro. I can't move. Bro. It bounces me to, like, I wonder how much damage that does. Okay. Okay. You just gotta step back for this part. You can't even engage it. Oh, okay, so they come towards me if I walk back. Okay, I'm getting hit by like everything imaginable. I want to get this boss over. It's annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Can you die, please? Imagine this with the world. Exactly, bro. I would literally get killed in like 2-3 hits. Like, it got a head part. It got a second. What is this? I can't even get up. I can't even get up, bro. It's comboing me. Don't tell me I gotta. This is a part of the world boss too that I'm gonna have to fight. If you just want the highest amount of DPS you could possibly get, these are the weapons you're gonna go for. You're gonna have an SSR selector when you complete the event. What is this? It's comboing me, bruh. But you're gonna have an SSR selector that allows you to pick any SSR weapon you essentially want. And so, if you're looking for the highest amount of DPS you can possibly get inside the game, if you just only care about doing damage, not gameplay or anything, then go for dual pistol. That's about the highest damage you're going to get. So, dual pistols, really good DPS weapon for player versus player is really good. It's not the best player versus player weapon, and it's not the best for all DPS situations, but overall it's the best weapon you're going to get, and it's a S tier weapon on my list and for other people's lists. Another good mission is the scythe. Another good mission is the bow for like damage, and I can't think of another one right now because I'm too busy getting comboed by everything. I'm trying to think of another one. That's just for damage. I don't know if you want to like be tank or healer. I can't move, bro. People in Discord, when they watch me play Tower Fantasy, they watch me get clapped by simple things like this, and they say you can't beat an NPC. I was like, that is insane. How about you try to? Okay. And this thing is... Okay, so that's why they released the new character, physical. Okay, cool, we burst her down. Wait, no, she got a third stage? Or was that... What happened? What the hell is this? This boss is on steroids, so it looks more focused on weapon. So when you pull a character, of course you're gonna get that character. You're gonna be able to play that character as a skin. As you can see, I got 3 weapons. I do not play as those characters' skins. I just use their weapon. There's only weapons in the games that you can use. It's gonna be focused on if you want the highest amount of DPS or the best thing you could possibly run. It's gonna be focused on comps. It's going to be focused on 3 different types of things in the game. You're gonna have tanks, you're gonna have attackers, and then you're going to have healers in the game. Healers that essentially is going to be very valuable for doing world bosses and just running dungeons and things. Like, they're very useful. Even running as healer, you can get most valuable player if that's something you care about. So it's more focused on weapons. Graphics look similar to Genshin, so I'll focus on the character part. Yeah, like I tell people, like, yeah, there's comps, there's weapon, things like that, but you can make any weapon in this game good. You can play pretty much anything. You won't have any trouble. It's all gonna come down to playstyle. My friend, he's an admin in my server. His name's Shocker. Discord name, of course. But he's going to be pulling for the cube and the siphon. All those not the highest weapons on the tier or whatever. Those weapons are still fun to play and they're still good for player versus player. There's no bad weapon in player versus player in my opinion, if that's something you care about. But those weapons are good for clearing content. For clearing content, you can use any weapon. And you just want to play, in my personal opinion, you just want to play weapons that like feel comfortable to use. Because dual pistols, best weapon starting off for DPS, but it's not a weapon I like using, so I'm not gonna play it. Got it. Thanks a lot. Looking forward to your guide once the game launches. If you want, on my YouTube channel, I still have some guides out, so you can look at those. Some of those guys show the characters. I mean, not some. All the guys show the characters and what they play like. So like, if you want to take a look at it, you can. When Global comes out, I'll be doing the non-limited characters and making a guide on them in English, so that way I can know everything, the damage percentage and everything. So yeah, thank you for coming to the stream. I'm not sure if you're leaving, but yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for your questions too.
监测到大量灰玉体向你们靠近。
Oh, I skipped it. What is this? That's why I shouldn't have skipped it. Okay, cool. It's just a whole bunch of things. They're gonna just try and kill me. This is what this weapon is good for. Clustering all these beautiful enemies together. Doing a discharge skill on top of them. Ulting all of them and just destroying them. Of course the elite's still good, if that's elite. So what do I do next? What am I supposed to do? Okay, cool. You just come up here with thingies running or reserve. That's cool. What is this? Okay, cool. I killed them all. Okay, it's loading. Also, if you do hear squeaks, that's my chair. My new chair doesn't arrive until Mondays, so I'm essentially sitting in a broken chair. It's broken on the left side and the right side. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, it broke down on me out of... It's old. It's a chair that's 8 years old, and it broke down on me today. Like the side parts that like hold it up, like up in the air together. It broke down because it's unfortunately 8 years old. It's almost a decade old chair. Let's see. So I go over here. This the Rubik Cube. I really hope that they release it in Global. But I didn't see it in the pre-registration rewards, if I'm not mistaken. So we might not get the cube. Maybe it's a story quest we can do too. But we might not get the cube, which sucks, because I really like the cube. Gonna be stuck with the motorcycle, or if you clear the story, you can unlock the other little vehicles. Not the story, side quests. Cool, I'll take a look at those, definitely. Yeah. Do quests. You can do quests in the game to unlock other vehicles. I don't know what the other quests do, but you can unlock different stuff. You can unlock different food items by doing quests. You can unlock different rewards for doing them. So they definitely work, and they give you XP. I don't watch stream on YouTube so much, so is there some way to give you a few dollars? I don't see an option. What I can do, if you want, I could have you join my Discord, and I have a PayPal, and you could send it there if you want. That's the only way I can think of, because I don't typically stream on YouTube. I used Twitch before, but yeah, that's if you want. I've subscribed so I can join your stream later. Yeah, I usually stream. I create guides. I have a Discord. Yeah, I can send you my Discord. I'll put that down in the chat. Let me grab it really quickly from my server. I'm getting a lot of pings and stuff. Just send me an invite link. And can we ping this in Tower Fantasy chat or whatever? Yeah, I can ping that. Cool. Oh, that's the banner rates. Okay, cool. So, I'll send an invite. And then I'll type it down in my chat. I don't have PayPal. If you go live on Twitch Sunday, I'll sub there. Okay, cool. Thank you very much. That's very nice. So yeah, that's my Discord. My Twitch is... Actually, it's this. It should be that. That should be my Twitch. Yeah, that's my Twitch. I also have a... If I'm not mistaken, I have a link in my Discord. Oh, he answered back. Let's see what he said. Oh, he said he don't know. So yeah, for the discharge skill, when you get that will you get that 20% damage passive? He said he's unsure, and I'm unsure about it too. But I've been playing the weapon. I've been looking for that. I haven't been seeing no I haven't seen this switch to like that extra 20% damage. Could be wrong though. Could definitely be wrong. Can't wait until this game come out with global so I can read everything in English. Jesus. Yeah, but I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. So if you guys want to join, if you want to check it out, I'll definitely be joining tomorrow. This is still a city area too. Let's see if I can go to that gacha I was talking about. Let me exile this. Is this one of the gacha things? This is not. Okay, this is one of the things you can use this currency on. I have 1,785, as you can see. That's one of the things you can use that on. Oh wait, okay, here it is. These little vending machines right here. Now they're spread all across here. You can use this stuff right here. You can use this stuff and you can purchase this. You have a chance of getting it, but of course you can always grind more and more. Well, there's a second version you can unlock. Join Discord and follow your Twitch. Cool. I appreciate it very much. And like I was saying, this little currency thing, you get the little, actually you can get one of the SSR relics here. Did my thing just go offline or is that just me? You get cosmetics, you get the limited ores, which is what I was pulling for actually. I joined in Discord too. Cool, I'll welcome you guys too. I didn't get anything good. Except for this. Well, all this stuff is essentially good, but it's nothing I wanted. Press my B button right here. Yeah, I'll definitely like grease you guys like after the stream. Sometimes I also stream in my Discord too. But I'm gonna try to it should let me know when you stream. Yeah, I usually ping. I can have one of my admin or I can set it up to where if I stream on YouTube, it'll ping everyone. So that's probably what I end up streaming more on anyhow. Or maybe I'll probably like alternate between the two because that's what I usually do. I mostly stream on Twitch, but I know a lot more people have access to YouTube than over Twitch. So that's what I'm trying to focus on. But I should be able to click this. After I click this, somehow I got enough money by like opening chests to upgrade this. So I'm going to do that. And if you didn't know, there's like gear in the game. There's another piece of gear, but I haven't done the world boss. I call the CN players to try and do it, but I'm kind of doubtful that they'll clear it. So yeah, that's the thing. I guess I'll upgrade this. This is like my ice thing right here. Jesus, I do not have enough. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't finna do nothing. And I ain't get nothing from this. There's a gold one too. There's one for a gold. Actually, I can do this 2 more times actually. Okay, I got something good this time. I got a cosmetic. I think that's a cosmetic. I got a quick question about the new piece of gear in 2.0. Okay, go ahead. There's two pieces. Well, you said 2.0. I don't think this 2.0. I think this might be 2.1. But I'm gonna just go over them real quick. Let me open my bag. So this came from Raids. I don't think this is 2.0 gear and up. This is 2.0 gear and up. I'm 100% sure. This I'm unsure about. Ray's been in the game for a while. Alright, elemental damage and raw damage on it. Got it. Yeah, elemental damage and raw damage. You got elemental damage. You got just raw attack. You got the percentage, and you got the just the base number. I think there's also different types of resistance, so you can get like a thing on your gear saying resistance to physical or resistance to ice damage. Now, I don't know why you'll do that. I would recommend, if you're going against the hardest world boss, which is right now is CN's, its attacks are ice, which is kind of weird, but I guess you'll want resistance on your ice so you don't take as much damage, and it goes like a percentage, which is cool. But yeah, those are different types of things that I know of. So I saw something. This is new, right? So I got a new face cosmetic, and then this is a bubble. I got a bubble. I got sunglasses right here. This is some of the cosmetics. And they don't look cool on my character. Maybe on other people's characters they look cool, but on my character they look pretty dumb. Is that outfit free? As far as I know, this outfit is completely free to play. Also, I'll see you later. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I have no clue how to say it. Shira? Yeah, I'm gonna just go with that. It was nice meeting you. Thanks for joining the stream. I'll see you later on the Discord. I'll grease you and everything. And for this outfit, some of these outfits are free. Some of them you have to pay for using in-game top-up currency. The outfits that I got for free so far is this, and this, that too. Some of these other outfits are free. I don't know which ones are free, but a lot of these outfits came out with 2.0. So the ones that not free, this one is free. This is the outfit I want, but this one is free. So I think you get this one from Gacha. This one you get from Gacha if I'm not mistaken. This one's not free. So if it's not free, this will pop up right here. This is the blue crystals. Inside the game you get blue crystals. You get that from topping up. This looks free. Either they're free or from events. This is not free. The rest of these are free so far. They're either free or you get them from an event. And sometimes for the events you have to might pay for currency. But some of these are only 4 right here. This is not all of them. The rest of these are face cosmetics. Because I'm not even supposed to be pulling at this one. These are for the SR chips. One to increase damage. There's more in here. I'm looking for the gold one. I know the gold one is somewhere over here. So what is I'm located at right now? I'm at these little chip things right here. So what I really want to do. No, not free, but you can't buy. So not free, but you can't buy. Yeah, you can't buy it. Some of these outfits you cannot buy. Like, you have to go inside the game. You have to play the game. You have to open the chests to get the gacha currency. And you have to pull inside of it. Either you'll get lucky and pull it early. If not, you're just going to have to keep collecting that currency. Keep pulling. And you'll just have to probably ring out the whole machine. And then you'll get it. So that's gacha. But then again, that's unlimited. You can, like, grind that all day. So that's pretty cool. From Battle Pass. Some of this stuff is from the Battle Pass. if I'm not mistaken. Some of this stuff is from the battle pass. I forgot all about that. You're absolutely correct on that. Let me, where do I open the battle pass at, actually? It should be, so much stuff. Hold up. The battle pass. So let me see. There should be an outfit in here. I'm pretty sure I seen the outfit in the battle pass before, even if I don't see it right now, or maybe not. But what I mean by events is sometimes they have events. It's gacha also, and like what they'll do is they'll give you 5 little tokens, right? That's what they did for Scene. I don't know how they're gonna do it for Global, or if they'll do something like that. They'll have like this little gacha. They give you 5 tickets to pull or tokens to pull, and it has like an outfit in there, and you have a chance of getting that outfit. In order to get more of those tokens, you can either spin using these black crystals or blue top-up crystals, and you can do more pulls to essentially get that outfit. That is non-free to play when you have to do that for some of those outfits, but that's not all of the outfits. That's some of the outfits. I've seen that event like 3 times, so it's maybe like 3 to 6 outfits that might be like that, but the rest you can get from those little pulls right here. I'm finna see if I can find the other one, because I want to use some of my gold on it. The gold, what's it called, the gold gacha. I'm trying to find it because there's like one in here that I know of that I usually go to, because someone told me that was the best one to pull from or something. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've been pulling from. Gonna have to find it. I don't know which one of these islands is owned though, which is the unfortunate part. I remember it being like, I think it was by some guy that was like, hold up, I don't think it's over here. I think it might be over here though. This, I gotta take the train for that. No, not B, V. That's boosters. I guess I'd glide over there. Nah, that's not smart. I'm not gonna make it. I prefer to glide. Man, this city is so big. What the fuck? It is. It has a train that you can take too. City is huge. Now you know why my exploration is 6.6%, because it's fucking huge. This place is big. I might just have to take the train actually. The train, or I can see if I can glide over there. Cool, I got on top of this. I'll walk over there. Actually, that wasn't good. Let me hop back over here. Let me get a little boots. What? Okay. Okay, this should be good. Okay, so I think it's on this island. It should be, if I remember correctly. I haven't came to this in a while, so I don't know how much gold gacha I got for you guys. It should be this, right? Nah, that's the wrong one. This is the gold gacha. It looks really far. Okay. Yeah, this is the gold gacha. So this gold gacha, as you can, this currency is a lot harder to collect. And not only is it a lot harder to collect, it gives you a lot of stuff for summon. So this is a type of cosmetic that you have to pull for. This is a vehicle. You know how like using the Rubik Cube, right now I only have Rubik's Cube, and then I only have the motorcycle. So this is another vehicle I can get. If I get it, I'ma use it, because you know I've been using the Rubik's Cube since like day one. And then there's a second one. I didn't get a gold. Cool. I got a ton of gold though. That's pretty poggers. Are y'all not gonna let me get one? Please? Just one gold item? Okay, cool. I got the vehicle. Alright, I got the vehicle. So cool. The number on this item is limited, so you get everything eventually. Yes, you will eventually get everything. This event is not limited. This is not even an event. This is something that is just in this city. So you can come back to this. You can farm this. You'll get this from I know the other one you get from opening chests. I think you get this one for opening certain chests or whatever. So you'll get enough to pull all of this, and I think you need to pull all of this anyways to unlock the second one, because there's two, and I can't move on to that until either I collect all of this, if I'm not mistaken, or if I collect all the gold, then I can move on to it. So you have enough currency to pull all that. You just need to grind it, and as you can see in this world I only got 6%. So, and that's just this one place. There's still like a ton of other places where I need to go get that currency from. First you got this area. This area have 3 different places. Exploration is 7.8 right there, 7.8, but I think they're all like technically the same place, connected, just 3 different selections, I guess. I'm not sure how to explain. That's weird. And then you got this place, which is this giant abyss where you got 2 world bosses right here, one right there, and then the other one right here. I only explore like 30% of each of the little areas. Either you get that from certain chests, or either you get that from opening the chests. So you have tons of it. You don't have to worry about running out. And literally for the blue one, there's like infinite amount you can get, so you don't have to worry about that. As long as you have these, which you get these by doing dailies. I have so much, but you get these by doing, I technically kind of saved. I saved up like 250 for this place around, and then the rest I got from just logging in, doing my dailies or whatever, and not doing any of the content inside of the game, literally, because I was busy doing other stuff. And like I collected a ton of them, and like you'll get that from doing dailies, so you don't have to worry about that. As long as you have those, as long as you do your dailies and get that stuff and you open the chests, you should be fine. I'm glad we don't get everything for glow, so we have time to complete the first reel. Yeah, this is enormous. This is a lot of exploration. A lot. It's a lot. So if you're a person who loves story and you love exploring, then you're gonna have a lot to explore. Like when Global first come out, people will be clearing that up real quick, but as it gets on later, they're gonna be releasing a lot of stuff. And if you think that's big, I still haven't showed you 2 places that you still gotta explore that is not 2.0. Like all this stuff right here, all of this is 2.0, so this different world. All of this is 1.0, right? So all this stuff, there's two places. You got the Artifact Island where you'll farm stuff. I don't really know how that thing in the game works, but I know you'll farm world bosses in there. You get material to build something, and I think it gives you currency. I'm not sure what type of currency, because I'm not too versed in it. And then you got this other little world. I forgot what this other little world is. It's like a little island. I forgot what type of island it is. But yeah, you got a ton to explore. I do, at least. I don't know when they're releasing also a next world. I hope it's not anytime soon, because if I'm not mistaken, I think that just came with the next update. That little world boss. Now that I showed that, I'm gonna finish completing the story, or did I complete it all? Nope, I still got more to complete, of course. Just space bar, come out, please. That's that little pillar place. Oh, my arms. Yeah, if they release all this global, like all of this, it would be too overwhelming. It would be too much content. It's already a ton of content. It'd be like too much content. It'd be like, Jesus. A lot of people would be like, "Some damn man, I've been exploring. I've been doing events left and right, and it's just too much to do." And drown their players in content. I know I pressed this F button. This C and ping. Loading screen. Oh, I'm coming in this room. And then that's the thing too. You're seeing the outside of these little places. The outside of these little places got places you can go on the inside too. Like, they got places you can go on top of them and explore. You can go under them and explore. You can go inside the places and explore them. So it's like a lot to explore. And exploration is not my favorite thing to do. But look, if it's gonna be giving me summons, like 10 summons to do it, 10 limited summons, then I'ma do it. And if it gives me more cool stuff to unlock and do, then I'ma do it. I can fight the world boss after completing the story. That sounds like a plus to me, so I'll do it. Even though story's not the main reason why I play games. What is that? Hold up. I can't open the world chapter here. I forgot all about that.
博士的脑电活动仍处在一个较
Yeah,
低的
right,
水平。
anything for
克莱
summons.
夫博士提议，
我们不能将雷
Yeah, you gotta do anything for the summons. If someone told me to fight the world boss 30 times for 10 summons, then I'll have to do it. Like, there's literally no choice. So, there's one thing about Tower of Fantasy that people are not going to like. When the game first come out global, there is going to be a level caps. The maximum level in CN is 80. And 1.0 it was 70, so that's what our a level cap is going to be, right? So people can't like infinitely grind higher levels than you or whatever. I guess it's fine. I don't have an issue with it. But when it first come out in global, that level cap is gonna be kind of toxic. I'm not gonna lie, which means in the first week or two, you're gonna be stuck at a level. So the first day when it comes out, you're going to be able to reach something like level 20. Next day on lot, you're going to complete a little more story, and you're going to be at like level 23. Then the next day going to come out, it's going to be like 3 more levels, and you're going to slowly get levels. You're going to slowly go from 20, 23 to like 26, 29. Then you can get to like 30. Then it's going to be like 32, 34. And then when you're unlocking these levels or whatever, you'll unlock more content to do. So it is going to be a slow startup. That's what I am going to say. It's not going to, you're going to be able to have a ton of content to do every day, all day, when the game first comes out. That's going to come later on. If that makes sense, you're going to have beginner content, and then you're going to have in-game content. You're not going to get to the in-game content super fast. Unfortunately, there is no way for you to sit on the game all day, grind it for a couple days, and then you get to in-game content, and now you're able to do everything. That's not how this game works. Later on, it'll be like that. But when it first starting out, it will not be like that. You got to give the game time to process and develop and release stuff. And can you let me out the building, please? I'm begging. There's something else I forgot about. You see this carnival on my loading screen? You're able to do the carnival events here. You collect currency. I forgot what you do to get it. I never done it, but you can literally, they literally showed it off in their trailer or whatever. It's cool. It's something you can do if you want. You get like tickets and you like explore the carnival too, if you're interested in that, or if anybody in the chat is interested in that. So yeah. Is Crow good? Yes. Yes, he is. I've Crow actually right here though. I can show you a little bit of Crow gameplay. Now, I won't be able to show you the discharge skill. I forgot what the discharge skill does, but I can show you some of Crow gameplay real quick. And I'll switch over to his character too. You don't have to switch over to these people characters, but if you want to, you can. I prefer to use my customized character, but let's go ahead and switch over to Crow. Where is he at? He's right here. Alright, there we go. I'm thinking of getting C6 Crow. Now, in my guides, I never go over C6 characters. I never go over C5 or anything. I never go over collecting copies of them because I do not do that. I don't plan on doing that. And you can just like, you know, look up a guide for it and it'll literally tell you what it does or whatever. But I never really do that. I want to know, is this weapon actually good? Yes, this weapon is actually good. This is a DPS weapon. Now, there are weapons that does more DPS than him. He's good in player versus player. Player versus player is balanced, so getting copies won't matter. But his weapon is good. I'm a player versus player weapon. So the best weapons for player versus player, I did make a guide on this. One of the best weapons in player versus player, I want to know if player versus player is broke. So player versus player is pretty balanced. The one thing about player versus player that isn't balanced, if someone gets a new weapon. If someone gets a new weapon and you can't pull for that as a free to play, then it sucks. But besides that, the stats are broken. I mean, not broken. I mean, the stats are balanced. Everybody is capped at level 50 there. Like, I'm level 80. If I was to do player versus player right now, I'm not, because they're CM pings, so I'm just literally get destroyed. So, I do have some old videos on it, but they balance you on level 50. They make sure that all the weapons are at the same stats, same potential. Everything is completely balanced. Your gear does not matter. You have the same health and all of that. The only difference that's going to be present is what weapons you use in your relics. Thus is the only difference you're going to have. It's going to depend on your relics, your weapon, and the skill that you have and how you play. For player versus player, Crow is still good. He's a good weapon, like, just in general. Now, if you're asking like, would I use them? Me personally, I wouldn't, but the weapon is really good for engaging. There is no bad weapon in player versus player, if that's what you're asking. There is weapons that I feel like will do better than other weapons, but there's no bad weapon in player versus player, in my personal opinion. And C6 Crow will not take a factor into player versus player, because anybody that has Crow, if I have 1 copy of Crow like how I do right now, you have 6 copies of Crow or 7 copies, because the initial copy, when we hop into player versus player, you're going to have Crow 6, I'm going to have Crow 6. That's how player versus player is balanced. Is Crow good on mobs? He's good on mobs. He's more of single target. He does have this little AoE right here. He'll send it out. He'll get, I think, the super armor right here, and then he'll swarps the daggers back in, and then he does that like AoE thunder. Now, I don't have like a ton of info on Crow, but what I do know, what I have seen other people do, Crow is really good, right? If you're looking for the highest DPS weapon, then Crow is not it. He's not the highest DPS weapon, but he's still fairly good, right? For Crow, when playing him in player versus player, he inflicts something called paralyzation, if I'm saying that correctly. He paralyzes the opponent, and so that way he can do combos. Crow is really good for doing combos. Like, he's really good. Like, if you like combos, Crow would be the one to engage and do combos. So that's that. For PvE, Crow is good, right? a lot of the weapons are good. Like if you're looking for damage, a lot of the weapons are good. The weapons that I wouldn't recommend for PvE are the healing weapons, but for every other weapon, they're good in PvE. It just depends on your gear, what you're putting on the weapon, all of that. A lot of the weapons are good, so there's really no bad weapon. But from my experience, Crow is good, especially in player versus player. Who is the highest? The dual pistols. If you want a really good weapon for clearing player versus player, I mean not player versus player, PvE, it'll be the dual pistols. The dual pistols would be really good for that. So yeah, dual pistols would be the best for clearing. I wouldn't really say the best, but the dual pistols is S tier in my personal opinion. I rated Crow as B between A tier, like high B for like player versus player and PvE. That's what I rated him. But for like S tier DPS, you're gonna be looking at the dual pistols. That's what pretty much a lot of people are going. What weapon do I main? Okay, so let's go over to here. And like for PvE, like I said, you can use any of the DPS weapons. The weapon that I main, I rated B tier. That's the weapon I'm gonna be pulling for. But let me show you the weapon I'm gonna be pulling for. This weapon is super clunky. So the weapon I'm gonna be using is this right here. Show charge attack. Show the charge attack. Okay, let me do that then. I'm gonna switch back to Crow weapon real quick. It says show the charge attack. I'm not able to do it. Is there a charge attack? I only get the I only get the oh, okay, so you have to do 2 autos. It seems like you got to do a couple autos. You can't do one auto then do it. You have to do a couple autos, then you get the charge attack, which sends you to the air, and then you get the charge attack that does this, which is what makes him really good at approaching, because he can do this. And this has like no lag to it, no end lag or any of that. You can just keep doing this. Yeah, I'm using Sayu. That's how I pronounce her. I'm pronouncing her name wrong, but that's how I pronounce her. I'm using Sayu, Fridge, and then Ling. If you're looking for weapons that I'm going to be using in global that are going to be non-limited, I'm going to be aiming for this little Claymore right here. This is a good player versus player weapon. The bow is going to be the most, if you want a really good player versus player weapon, you're going to have the bow right here. This is going to be passive. This weapon is going to zone people. You're going to use this weapon at range. People are going to have a heart attack fighting this weapon. I have a heart attack fighting this weapon because it forces me to play a certain way I don't like. So that weapon's really good in player versus player. The staff is really good in player versus player. And the dual pistols are really good in player versus player. But all the other weapons, they're good. They have their uses. But those are weapons I see shine the most. The shield too. The shield is really good. You get 3 stuns close combat, and you can do those 3 stuns into ult, which is a true combo, meaning they cannot do anything to get out of it. So yeah, I'm gonna be aiming for the Claymore. I'm gonna probably do like, I'm gonna see what weapon I get at 30 pity, alright? And then after that, depending on what weapon I got at pity, I'll just pull for that respective thing, like right here, this resonance right here. I'm gonna pull for the respected resident weapon. So I might pull for Claymore. I might do the bow. I might pull the bow, although I hate it. I would go Nemesis for range. It's sad that my main, but well, that's not necessarily true. She might come. Now I'm not saying that to make you like get super excited or anything. Yeah, she's a collab character. I have her. She might come to global. She might not. She might come. Exactly. She's not confirmed to not come. She might come. So, you know, don't abandon all hope. But, you know, don't be disappointed if she doesn't come. But I would wager on the side that she probably should come, because of the fact that a lot of games that collab with other games usually come to global, but if the game was only in China, like if it's only a Chinese game and they end up collabing, like I don't know what the collab was. If it was like a collab with a Pacific Chinese game, then we're probably not getting her for global. If it was a Chinese only game, we're probably not getting her, if I had to guess. So yeah, she's a really good weapon. That weapon is really good in player versus player. A lot of the weapons that's coming out that are limited, they're gonna nerf in global too. So something I might be saying right now that may be true now might not be true for global either. Getting nerfs and stuff like that. But Nemesis probably getting a damage nerf because he probably did too much damage in player versus player. 20% is a significant damage nerf in player versus player. And in clearing content, it doesn't really matter, but in player versus player, that's a huge nerf. I can upgrade this weapon. I got a lot of gold from that. Yeah, she shield breaks like it's nothing. Like, you do her discharge skill, if you had a shield, it's gone essentially. It's gone. It paralyzes you so you can't move kind of until like a second afterwards or something, and then it just does a ton of damage. So they're nerfing that. Yeah, shield breakers are OP, but they're nerfing that coming to global. If they don't nerf it coming to global, then they're kind of psychopaths. But they're nerfing Nemesis, so they are nerfing these weapons. So, and then for the closed beta, they did nerf some of the weapons, like the dual pistols. They got a nerf if I'm not mistaken, and then the Chakram Bracelet got a buff. So that's what I saw for closed beta. Those are the two weapons I know about that got nerfs and buffs. The rest of them I'm not sure, and those are the non-limited characters. Let me switch out of Crow's outfit. I do not like Crow's outfit. Wow, it's not that I don't like Crow outfit, it's just I have other characters I like to prefer to play. I remember on Epic 7 a few years ago when they went global, we had their old collab with Guilty Gear. Isn't Guilty Gear, isn't that a like global game though, or don't people play it in EN? It's just an example, but I don't see reasons why we wouldn't get collab characters, especially if the community is asking for them. We should, but this gacha is very generous compared to Genshin, for example. Are gacha easy for free to play? They might drop rates. So, okay, I'm going to show you the gacha right now. Actually, someone asked me to ping something in my Discord. So, if you want me to hop over to my, Discord or whatever. I lost train of thought. But if you want to join my Discord and ask more questions or whatever, you definitely can. But someone had me ping this right here. So you have multiple different types of Genshin. I don't like Genshin. I'm gonna be honest, they're a greedy company. That's why I quit Genshin. The anniversary, they slapped us in the face with a dick and they said enjoy it. I said that is insane. So you have multiple different types of banners. You have the black banner, I call it the black banner. Then you have the gold banner. You have the matrix banner. Okay, that's technically chips. I don't really count that as one, the character banner. You have 3 different types of banners. You got the red one too, and then you got 2 different types of chips. You got the limited chips and you got the non-limited chips right here. Like, you can't max out characters on Genshin, for example. In Tower Frenzy, if you focus your team, you will max out at some point. It will take more time free to play if you it will take more time free to play than if you cash play, but that's okay. Yeah. And then this is the thing too. What are the black cues for? So the black cues allows you to translate. I'm not saying that right. The black cubes allows you to change it to any one of these, so you can transfer it. There we go. You can transfer it to any types of these orbs. You'll use 150 black crystals to transfer into any one of these orbs, and you'll be able to pull more. So you can also use those on events to pull for a certain type of gacha, whether you want to use it on outfits or if you want to use it on boosting your character. What's it called? GS for player versus E, or I'm saying a lot of stuff wrong. Player content. So you can use that inside the shop too. But yeah, you can use that for that. But the thing is, you'll get these currency. So like this, you get this simply by just logging in, right? People say red is more important. Yes, red is more important. The reason why red is more important is because that's where you get your limited characters. You also get this limited gold thing. So I only had 9 pulls for this character. Cool. But yeah, the red ones is important because this is how you get your limited characters. Like example, yeah, there's different types of limited banners. You got one limited banner for this, right? The character, the weapon, actually. And then you got the limited banner for their respective chips. I call them chips. I know they're called something else, but I call them chips that you'll equip on the character to increase their damage or healing capabilities or defense capabilities or increase or passive. It basically gives them some type of passive that's really good. Some will join the permanent banner after 6 months. Some won't, like the collab characters. Yeah, collab characters, I've not seen them join the permanent banner ever. So yeah, you got two different types of permanent banners. You got the one for the 2 characters, which you'll switch in between. This is the black one, right? You have a chance of getting the SSR, but it's 0.3% chance, which is extremely low. And then for this one, if you get to 80 pity, right, you have a chance of getting one of these SSRs. It don't matter which one. These 2 characters was originally in limited, but they're not. They came to the non-limited banner, so that's what I'm gonna call him Nika. I don't know how to pronounce these names. I'm sorry, but yeah, like he was saying, every 6 months or whatever, they'll come over to here, right? I'm not sure if the 6 months accurate, but I'm gonna go ahead and go with the 6 months. But I know eventually that they come over to here, the permanent banner, and it has a 2% chance of dropping. So even if you get the SSR before the 80 pity, you'll still get the character, right? So that's pretty cool. So you have a chance of getting 2 SSRs, 3 SSRs, or even 4 SSRs before hitting that pity. So if you want to save Black Crystals for limited characters that won't come back, if you want this, wow, that character is dope with hands. And other limited, once they join the permanent banner, you can buy the dupe weapon with the shop money. Yeah, you can buy. So oh yeah, this is the thing too. I did not tell this guy. I did not tell you guys this. I think I made a banner guide a long time ago. I did not go over this. This is one important thing you need to keep in mind too. This currency right here, you can get this from World Bosses. You can get this from World Bosses, like literally. You can fight a World Boss and you'll get one of these. I don't know how many you get, but you can get this from World Bosses. And once you get 120 of this, like he was saying, you can get a copy of the character that you already have. Like weapons you already pulled, you can get a copy of. Like if I was to pull the shotgun right now, I can now start getting a copy of that character, and then I can collect copies of that. So you can either take your time and like get copies of it, or you can whale out. And I'll show you a couple weapons that I end up getting copies of, right? So that way I can show you that, you know, it's possible to do it. It's just a lot harder for free to play. So a weapon that I got like maxed out is my shield. The shield is one of my liked it weapons. At max potential, you can ult 2 times with this weapon. It debuffs, it buffs, and things like that. And it also inflicts burn. That's in the player versus player and PvE. So yeah, I got the shield maxed out. Another weapon that I got halfway maxed out is the dual pistols. I just got like 2 copies, then I brought a copy. The one, I got copies of it. Was the scythe another weapon that I ended up getting copies of? No, I got the scythe actually from a World Boss. You can also get them from World Bosses too. I got the scythe from World Boss. So I never pulled that weapon. I just got it from, oops. I just got it from doing a World Boss. So you can max out anything. Oh wait, I already read that. While in Genshin, you can't max out without paying, and that made me quit. You know what? And Genshin, like I tell people, if you're trying to play a MMO RPG, like a MMO RPG, Genshin is not that game. That's what I thought that game was when I first started playing it. That's why I played that game, because I thought it was an MMO RPG, but it was not a MMO RPG, unfortunately. It was a open world RPG. It was just, oh, the surfing event is back up. Okay, cool. Can I teleport to? Yeah, there it goes. Tower of Fantasy first gacha game, free to play friendly. Yeah, it's free to play friendly. You know, except for the whales, you know damn well, like, when they get the limited banners, they're just gonna go crazy on that. So they're gonna have higher DPS or whatever. But like I said, you can clear all this content. You gotta have someone carry you, right? You can have someone carry you, or you can just grind for it. Ooh, what's this? Your hair is too long. I'm gonna go back to my character so you're not getting away while I'm surfing. You can find info on banners they have in CN here, and when they join the permanent banner. Yeah. You can either look it up online or on my YouTube channel. I have them, like, I wouldn't say in order, but you can kind of tell it's in order because when a banner came out, I went over it or whatever. So that's also an order you can check if you can't find online, but you should be able to find it online. Yeah, pity will not reset. You pull an SSR, Tower of Fantasy will be like, well, lucky you, I guess. They're not going to reset your pity. And if the chance is 2%, which it is, within 80 pulls, you know, within 50, around 50, right? You got 100. Yeah, within 50 pulls, you should get an SSR. That's not always the truth, but sometimes I ain't gotten an SSR before pity. Sometimes I have gotten 2 SSRs before pity. Sounds bullshit, but it's the truth. That's what have happened for me. I think I took screenshots of it before, and I think for some of my, like, what's it called? Thumbnails, I have it as a picture. Yeah, but this 80 pity is not like Genshin. I think zero weapon is the worst DP. Okay, so before anybody like goes like zero weapon is bad, zero weapon is really cool, it's really good. You will not want it as a starting weapon. Zero weapon gets really good with collections of it, copies. And since it's not a limited weapon, you can get lots of copies of that weapon. And it's really good for player versus player. It can give you attack buff, base attack buff. It can heal you. It can give you a shield, which allows you to take no damage. It's one of the healing weapons that you can get. And it can deal damage over time. It's also a fire, so if I'm not mistaken, it can also inflict burn. It's a really good weapon. And I just really would not recommend underrating it just because of the fact that it doesn't provide as much DPS as the other DPS weapons. A lot of these weapons, some of them will be DPS, some of them will be meant for tanks, some of them will be meant for healing, but they all have their own uses, and a lot of them are really good and underrated. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say it's a support DPS because the fact that it doesn't offer DPS. What it offers is offers like flexibility, especially in player versus player. It's really good in player versus player, and for if you want to be a healer or if you just want it as like your third last option, it's a really good weapon. It drops ores that people can collect for extra damage. They're really good in raid. Yeah, it's really good in raid. Really good. Like, it's like for content, that weapon is good, like really good. Like for content, it's good. Like, do not underestimate that weapon just because it doesn't do the one thing that everybody cares about, which is damage numbers. It's a support weapon. Really good support. Really good. It's going to be a weapon that you probably don't want, but it's going to be a weapon that if you get teamed up with someone in like a raid or a dungeon you have to beat, you're going to thank God that they had that weapon. You're going to be like, thank you for having that weapon. It's a really good weapon. I used it during the closed beta. It was the first time that I actually like used the weapon and got to learn about it, because I thought the weapon was trash. And then I figured out real quick it was far from trash. So it's really good. Are you going to play NA server? Yes, NA server will be my main server that I play on, because I won't have to worry about ping. I'll be able to play BR freely without lagging. I'll be able to play player versus player without having to lag and all that nonsense. and without having to do ping. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, definitely don't forget to join Discord. I'm gonna send down my Discord link so that way you can join. I'll be making a guild. Hold up, I'll be making a, which one's the chat? It should be right here. I should have it copied. So yeah, I'm gonna send the Discord right there. You're welcome to join whenever I'm done streaming. I'll make sure to, you know, greet you. I'll greet anybody who joined or whatever, and then I'll be making a guild, and I'll be sending that guild. I'll also be typing what server I'll be joining, so that way people will be able to join. Now what I won't be doing is I won't be aiming it for content creators and their guild, because I prefer not to compete with them, because they have a higher community number than me, so they're gonna have more people essentially. So I prefer to have my own server where I'm not competing with every other content creator. So I'll be picking whatever server that is. I'm gonna be randomizing it because it's gonna be the first day, so I'm gonna just pick any old one and I'm gonna create a guild there. There'll still be a lot of people you can compete with. Bruh, it opened the thing. I'm finna come in like second or third place. I'm in second place right now. Oh no, I'm throwing right now. Okay, I'm in fourth place. That's cool. I want to try and get in third place. This is one of the events you can do. One of the many. They do this race like all days at certain times. I don't know why you didn't take third place. I hit a rock. Cool. And then it surfed me this way. Why is my key not working? W key work, please. I don't know what that's about. My W key like got like stuck or something. He hit something. Cool, cool, cool. I didn't take the little jump pad right there. What places I'm in? Fifth? Okay. I missed the fifth one? Oh lord, I gotta go back. And my last, I made a video, I came in first. I missed one, right? I think I missed one. That's the fifth. That's the sixth one. I missed one. I don't know where I missed it though. Wait, will there be servers? They might only do one server like they did for closed beta, or they might spread it across. I'm hoping they only do like one big server, but they probably won't, because there'll probably be a lot of people playing it. Yeah, this is the other one right here. I don't think there's a lot of people on actually. Yeah, this is the fourth one. I missed it because I lagged a little bit. But yeah, last time I did this, I speed passed like everyone. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely coming in last place. Is there controller support? So as of right now, what I know of, no. I could be wrong though, but I know that if they don't have it right now, that they'll definitely be releasing it in the future, because I saw a post about it, but that was like an old post. So I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think they have any controller support. Yeah, you can put a ton of people on the server. Like for closed beta, they literally had everyone on the server. Like it was like a pool party or something. Like everybody was on one server. And that's what I'm hoping that they do. But if they don't, then I'm gonna just go ahead and go with the option of not trying to join the same server as a content creator, as other content creators. Not trying to compete with them. In that aspect, I prefer not to. Because like I said, they have a bigger community. Come on, I don't want to miss this thing right here. Cool, I'm gonna hit this. Yeah, I did so bad this time. The last time I came in first. But assuming that it's coming global, and the fact that, you know, it's global and it be offered to like everyone, I'm going to assume we got last time I checked it was like 3.4 million people. I don't think they're going to all fit on one server. And of course 3.4 million is not all NA, but there's a lot of people that live in NA. Hold on, let me read that. Because I think what you said is... Okay, they posted it on Facebook that 4 million registered. Consecrated a big community in Wales hard for World Boss's loot. Okay, so for World Boss loot, it doesn't matter who hit it. It doesn't matter who attacked it. If you went to that area and you attacked it like once, or you was in the vicinity, you was participating, you get the loot for it. The loot is not shared. You get your own individual reward for that. Yeah, you do that exact same. Yeah, whaling does absolutely no benefit for you in this game except for cosmetics, and for a slight advantage in player versus player, where you'll have a weapon that a free-to-play might not have. That is the only advantage you get, and the fact that you're going to do more damage than everyone, of course. But besides that, you get like no advantage. Like, it's literally pointless to kind of spend. The only reason that I would spend on this game is to collect the weapon that I don't have, literally. Anything else is kind of like your choice. Like, the only advantage you get is you'll have some cosmetics someone have, you'll do more damage, and that's about it. That's really it. I think they'll still make a good amount of money. Like, they won't make as much money as Genshin, but you know, they'll still have a lot of money, right? Because of the fact that a lot of people are going to support the game. People who's free to play was probably planning on staying free to play anyways. When I played Genshin, I wasn't planning on being free to play, so I wasn't free to play. But mounts look dope. Some of the mounts are not free to play. Some of the mounts you can earn through like doing side quests. Some of the mounts you have to pay for. Actually, let me switch over to... Yeah, some of the mounts you have to pay for. So some of the things you cannot get free to play, which is what their income's gonna come in. The cosmetics, the gacha, and yeah, that's where their income's gonna come from. Let me do... And just people who want to support it, and then their battle pass. They have a battle pass. And if people don't feel like playing the game, they just feel like willing, they'll also get money from people topping up just to improve their character gear score. They'll have people buying those packages, so that way they can do more damage, because whales like big boy damage, dumbers, so they're gonna have that. I mean, she'll come back eventually. But yeah, it makes sense because they probably not rerunning her for a while. And she's not coming into the banner for a while either, so. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, I'm about to switch my mount. Cause did I not get it? What? There's a second part I gotta collect? So how do I get the second part then? I might have to... Oh, you know what? It probably comes from the second part of the gacha. That is cringe. That is so cringe. Like, if I don't have enough from saving for months to max out 6-star. Oh, you won't have enough to max out 6 stars. You will not. Like, if you're expecting to have like to get enough black orbs to max out each character that's limited, you won't. You'll have to save up for in particular characters, but I don't think you'll save up enough to like max out a character. Like, you gotta, if you're saving for like the 2 of the collab characters, you want to get 14. That's 14 total copies. of 2 of those collab characters that won't be put into the permanent banner or whatever. That's 14 copies. Guaranteed is 120 because you can lose the 50-50 with these limited banners. So I don't think you'd be able to save up enough. I don't think it'll be possible. Like if you get really lucky, like yeah, but I don't think. Plus if you might pull further, I don't think it's gonna be possible. I'm gonna be honest. It's free to play friendly, but it's not. They're not spitting up free characters for you because it's still a gacha game. Like I have a weapons right here, but a lot of my weapons come from gold orbs. I got 1 copy of this, 1 copy of this, and this is because I beat the 50-50 like every single time. Let me read this. Nah, I don't want both of them. Oh, okay. It's like 100k black crystals to max out. Yeah, if you want to like max out 1 character, that's it. You should have enough because I won the 50-50 for every single one of these weapons that I got. Except for Ling. This character did not like me. Like, this character said, like, fuck you. Like, I pulled, like, to pity twice, and I still couldn't get the character, I think. Well, I didn't pull for pity. I almost pulled to pity twice, and I still could not get this character. Because the 50-50 was fucking me. It was, like, it was doing cartwheels on me and stuff. I don't know what was going on that day. I was streaming. I just was not having a good time. So I had to buy her at 120 summons, which means I pulled the 120 times, essentially, and just got her. So that sucks. But I got this character. I won the 50-50. This character I think I pulled early. I won the 50-50 for this character. And for the rest of these weapons I just did not pull. I just did not pull. So yeah, that's 1. No, this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. I lost the 50-50 for Lyra. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's about it. Yeah, I only got 4 limited weapons. Yeah, 4 limited weapons. And then I lost the 50-50 for 1. And I lost the 50-50 for this. Yeah. You might have just enough. I don't think you will, but you might just have just enough. Because on CN version, I did use a lot of my black crystals for gold pools because I was an idiot. I didn't know limited banners was a thing. I don't know. I knew they was a thing, but I didn't know when they was coming out. So I was like, yeah, I want an SSR, so let's do it. I want to focus all black crystals on a limited that won't come back in. Oh, so you're only pulling for the limited characters that won't be coming back on permanent banner. That's 2 though. And if I'm focused on 1 character, is it enough to max out? I may put some cash to make it. Yeah, you should get close, but I wouldn't say like if you're only pulling for. Actually, yeah, if you're only pulling for this character, I don't know if you'll be able to max her out. Maybe, maybe not. Well, actually, you might be able to max her out, but that's it. You might not have currency for anything else. And focus on 1 character. Yeah. I think you'll get a lot of copies, but I don't think you'll be able to max it out. For closed beta, they gave us 1,000 black orbs each day. Like they gave us 1,000. Then they gave us the BR pass, and during that closed beta, I got the same SSRs, but for the limited weapon, I got 5 copies of it, and they gave us 1,000 black crystals each day. Like, and that was over a 30 period day, so that's like 30,000 plus the one that I get from clearing content. Although I didn't explore the hell out of the world, I still have 30 plus the little red orbs that you might have got from the events, plus a little bit of black orbs from completing the story and stuff. And still, even with that, I only got like the maximum 5 copies of her. It was either 5 or 4. So yeah, and with Tower Fantasy CN, they give out a lot of black crystals for maintenance. Usually be like 300. I don't think they're gonna have a lot of maintenance for NA. They might have a maintenance like every week or something. And CN, they was doing them like every other day, so that's why they was giving out a lot of black crystals. You want to make it as cheap as possible, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. The point is, I'm gonna try my best to make it happen for free. But if I need to put a few hundred after a few months for it, I probably will do that. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, just, you know, I'm just saying it's possible, but it might not happen, you know. It's definitely possible. You can definitely get lucky. And you can definitely max out the character possibly without any money, but, you know, might happen, might not. I'm just I don't want to, like, you know, there's other people in the chat. I don't want to tell them, like, you know, it's possible, but then they save up, they go for the character, and then they be like, well, why is I'm not able to max her out? I don't want no one blaming me for that or that. So let me. I'm not playing VR. That is such a painful thing to do. But we're gonna still do it anyways. But like Nemesis, I like her and all, but I will wait till she joins the permanent band and buy dupes with shop money. That sounds like a plan. That sounds good. I might pull for her, I might skip her, I'm not sure. Really good healing DPS weapon. I always wanted to play her. Let me see, is there another healing one? Nah, I'm gonna end up pulling for her. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for her. See what SSR I get a 30 soft pity. And then from there I see how it goes. I might get dual pistols, because this game likes to hand me dual pistols for whatever reason. Although I made it clear I don't like that weapon. But it's S tier weapon, so why should I complain? I didn't well, if you want to max out for sure, it's 840 pulls. Either in red ores or black crystals. Yeah, that's a lot of pulls. It's a lot cheaper to max out a character too. Then if you know, play Genshin takes like thousands of dollars, which I don't know how they'll be like okay with that, but you know, sounds about right. Just to unlock, you know, extra passes for the weapons. And then this is the thing too, are you gonna be pulling for the character chips? Like, are you gonna be pulling for their chips and matrices or whatever, so that way you can equip it on the character since they give like passives? Or are you gonna, for this lighting weapon, you should be able to use the non-limited chips or whatever. You should be fine with using non-limited. But you know, the limited versions, they'll be better for the projected weapon. But you can definitely use ones to like increase the shield shatter or increase the overall DPS or crit and things like that. There's still other options in case you don't want to do that. I'll be right back while this queues. I've made it back now. Let's say I save 840 pulls. If I'm lucky, I'll maybe pull chips if they are good ones. If I'm not lucky, I will go with the free-to-play chips like the gun ones. Yep, that sounds good. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm not pulling for any limited chips. I'm good. Limited chips will come to the banner unless it's like the collab characters. I don't know anything about them. I've never seen them come to the permanent banners. I'm going to assume that they're not coming to the limited banner like you said. But yeah, all the other chips, they're going to eventually come to the banner. You're not going to be able to fight a world boss to get them if I'm not mistaken. But they'll eventually come to the banner. Actually, let me check something. This should drop some type of chip. I'm not sure which one. Oh, it doesn't. So new world bosses don't drop any chips. Actually, let me check one more place. This place, right? Third place. New place right here. This world boss right here. This doesn't drop any chips too. This drops a new gadget? Or... oh, this adds abnormal damage. That's cool. I might not get the queue for BR right now. And in case you're wondering what I'm eating, they are crackers because I am hungry. I've been streaming for how many hours? It's been at least 2. But I think I've been streaming since like 9 something. Like 9:30. And it's like 2 a.m. 2:30 a.m. I'm probably gonna have to find something. Actually, what I can do is grind this event. Like, why is I'm queuing for this actually? That's the surfing event. Okay. That's the little surfing events I can do. That looks like tower defense. That's hiding. No, this is tower. Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, this is the little one game. 5 hours, they say. Damn, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's the longest I've ever streamed before. Okay. Wait, is this the tower defense? No, this should be. This should be the look. Y'all about to see. That's 3 hours. That's 3 hours I am here. Yeah, you've been here definitely for a long time. I do, and I do enjoy your company. Let's see. So this is a ducking game right here or something like that. I'm not sure. I only played this game like once. I'm gonna get bodied, so we're just gonna have to see. How are they doing that? I can't do that. Why is it not letting me duck down? It only lets me jump up. Is my key stuck or something? Like, what's going on? I can't press the down button. I'm gonna leave that, try that again. If that's not working, I'm gonna play another event. Like, what's the down button? Is I'm pressing wrong? I'm gonna try that one more time. If not, I'm gonna just play hide and seek. I'm gonna try that one more time, but I could not duck. It just would not let me. I don't know if that was bugged for that match or something wrong with my keyboard. I'm not sure what's going on. I should have grabbed water, but it's too late now. Let me duck? Is that a thing? Where's my duck button? Where's my duck button? Oh, it's a crouch. Oh. I'm pressing down. What is going on? I'm not playing this no more. I can't do this. I can't do this. I was able to crouch that time, but I wasn't able to jump. What is going on with this? I can't do that again. I refuse to do that again. I'm gonna play the other mini game. In case you guys wonder what I'm doing, I'm trying to do this event right here, but that game boat's being a pain for me for whatever reason. I already grind some of this out, but if I get to a certain amount, I get like different things. Like this right here. What is this? Is this a skin? That better not be the character. It shouldn't be. I think that's just cosmetic. Yeah, these are just cosmetics. These are cosmetics you can get from playing the event. As you see, I only got that much. This kind of game with ping ain't easy. Yeah, it's not. I gave up. Like, I can't do it. Like, it's literally impossible. Like, I was able to duck that match, but now I wasn't able to jump. Then the last match before that, I was able to jump, but I wasn't able to duck. But that was because I wasn't pressing the right button. But I don't know what happened that match. Yeah, like, some of these game modes, they're like competitive or whatever, and I gotta play it with ping, so it's like, like, I would have took it down and be like, well, I'm just garbage at the game, but I have to play with ping, so, but not a fun experience at all. This game a lot better, even if you got ping. Oh, I failed. I'm hungry. Sorry if you guys can hear me eating these crackers. But this is the layouts right here. I wouldn't say it. I mean, not hide and seek. I said hide and seek. It's tag. My bad. This is tag. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna be randomized into these characters, like how I got this character. One of them are randomly going to spawn with that right there. I call that COVID-19, in case you haven't figured it out. I'll say that in one of my videos. And basically what he's going to do, he's going to run up here. He's going to essentially, he's going to try and catch one of us. He's going to pass it. And then it's just going to keep going on and on. I don't want it, please. What did he get? Okay, he got to this character now. And yeah, so that's how it's gonna go. If you can't get rid of it before the time runs out, then I'm about to say he better not be able to see me. Like, what is this? I thought he almost saw me. Oh, so he trapped him inside the circle. That's what that guy does. He like traps you inside there, which is cool. I hear it. I hear it. I'm not sure where I hear it from, but I hear it. I hear it. I don't know where it's. Okay, he's right there. I'm not sure. That is so OP how like then he jumps in front of them. That's so messed up. Just stop going for this guy. Like, unless he gets it. Oh no, 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 no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Yeah, this game, I don't really feel it need ping. I don't know if it's... Where is he at? Oh, I got it. And I think they can still see me. Nice, so she tricked me. Cool. I feel disrespected. I guess she thought she was gonna be able to get me that time. Use the ability! Use the ability! Please! Please! Almost got caught. Which way she go? Oh, thank God. I thought I was taking the L for sure. Okay, she died. No, get away from me. Get away from me. She don't know which way I went. She can't see me. She can't see me. Okay. The checkmark guy got it. Okay, cool. I heard it got passed. Okay. Oh, I got it again, bro. I might not come in. Can he see me, though? That's the real question. He probably can. Oh, I missed my dodge because it's ping. That's definitely GG. I tried my best. I was really hoping and praying that he would get it, but I highly doubt they gave it to him with the fact he literally just had it. That was a good game. That was probably one of my better games. I'm gonna play this event a couple of times and I'm gonna play a different one. I'm gonna switch between different ones, so that way you guys are not watching the same event over and over. I might do a world boss too, although the CN players are definitely gonna carry me and backpack me, so don't expect me to be doing crazy things. But yep. And actually, in a couple more games, I'm not actually in the stream in a couple more games, because I have been streaming for a while. So yeah. Alright, just gotta wait for that timer to be up. Wait, what is this person wearing? Look at them. They get that beautiful outfit while I get to sit over here with this. Like, what is this? I ain't got a number written on my stomach. 1555. Does that change if I switch this outfit and come back to it? I feel disrespected. Wait a minute. No way, bro. There's no way. Someone created their character like Frisch, bro. That is insane. I don't know what this character does, actually. It's like play. Oh, what is that? Okay, I'm sorry. Why are you so fast? You missed me. You're bad. Oh, no. Please get off me, bro. I don't even know what this character do, bro. Give me a break. I just got here. Got him. Get away from me. I don't want COVID no more. I don't even know what that do. Get up here. I don't know if that like stunned him or something, but you know, I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm gonna just act like nothing ever happened. I know one of these characters he like double jump or something. I love how we always just, oh hell no, get away from me. This character running like they're Naruto or something. Oh no. Get away from me. Oh, it switches their direction. That is so busted. Damn. Okay, let me get far away from this one. I love how this person just sitting right here chilling, bruh. I'm not trying to get involved with that. Oh. Get away from me. Ah, I got hit by it. Come on, bro. Why this ping? Wait, why am I going for him when he's just sitting right there, bro? Wait a minute, is he at an angle where I can't reach him? Insane, bro. That's insane. Actually, I'm gonna take a risk right here. I'm gonna get right here. Got him. That's what you get for camping right there whole game. Now he's gonna die for it. Hey, get away from me, bruh. What? And then he used my ability as soon as I got out. I'm finna come for you, bruh. I know you chilling right there thinking it's all nice. Okay, cool. I thought he went inside. I'm studying getting my ankles broke. And that's GG, bro. There's no way. It's okay to lose. I lose all the time. We're just gonna sit right here and watch them, right? Look at them. Look at that. So passive. We're gonna play one more match. Yeah, I'm gonna play one more match and then I'm gonna end the stream, hop on Discord. I'll make myself something to eat because I haven't ate like all day. That's why I'm sitting right here eating like Ritz crackers. And like I said, any of you guys are free to join my Discord. I'm gonna put my Discord down. And it'll be sitting right there. You guys are free to join. Ask me any question you want. You guys are free to join anytime you want. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'll play one more of this event. This last one. Hopefully I come in first place. But me saying that is coping with the fact that I play with Ping. I am so hungry. Man, look at that drip, bro. She got three copies, bro. Man, look at King's drip, bro. This is King right here. A non-limited character. How much black crystal you can get in a day? I do not know. I can't tell you the exact amount for that. Because there is no exact amount. That is kind of unpredictable. If you ever play Genshin Impact, the amount of primos you get is kind of unpredictable. You kind of can't predict it with the fact that there's events involved, and although there's a certain amount of achievements you can get, it's kind of unpredictable. I see someone willing to pull for Nemesis here. Yeah, I'll pull for her. Oh, I got the shield character. Okay, cool. So yeah, for me to tell you how many black crystals you'll get, it's kind of impossible, unfortunately. Now you can get a ton of purple ones. You get purple all the time. You get gold all the time. You get black crystals. Sometimes you get them from doing the event. Sometimes you get them from mainted. Sometimes from achievements. So it's literally not possible for me to kind of tell you an exact amount or an estimate. But what I do know is you can get limited like red ores from events like this one. I already brought all of them and used them. So that's what I can tell you. He AFK, like he's super AFK. Two of them are AFK actually. Okay, that's cool with me. I'm not gonna worry about it. Just let them die. I love how these characters all sit right here. Like, I won't hop up there. Can you calm down? I'm not even your enemy. I love how they all sit right here. Like, I can't reach them. It's so funny. I'm gonna hop up there, hit them with the shield. It's gonna bounce them off because I don't feel like dashing up there, and then I'm gonna hit them with it, and they're just not gonna expect it. You get Black Crystal for exploration, but it's a one-time thing. No idea how much you get daily outside of limited content. Yeah, there's like a limited, so there's not a exact amount for me to tell you. Don't tell me I can get up there with ping, but you can't. There's no shot, bro. There's no way. No, that person is sliding. What is going on? Is that just ping on my end, or like what's going on? Like, it is just sliding. Whoever I go for, I'm making sure it's not that chick one, because I do not have time for him locking me while I'm so close to catching him. That will annoy me. Who got it? At least I get to get third place or something. What is going on there? She like just, there's someone all the way over there. I would have never guessed it. So what some of these players do in China, bro, they literally just sit in a spot in AFK where you can't see them. That is insane. Some of them AFK right here. Like, that is insane. Y'all think y'all can just automatic farm this event? That is crazy. That is insane. Is she literally just gonna sit there and die? That is insane, bro. So now she moved. She is juking her. Like, what is going on? I guess she wasn't juking her too much. We got her. Set my ass all the way right here. I'm not trying to mess with that COVID. Hey, yo, get away from me. I ain't trying to have you spawn and you have it. Fuck, I spawned and I had it. Gotcha, bitch. Come here. Come here. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. Don't run from me. I thought I hit. Ping sucks in this game. Come on, bro. Don't do this. Fuck. I'm so screwed. I can't move the right way, bro. Oh, my lord. Come on, gang. Don't do this. For dailies, how much you can get. So let me open this thing for you so you can see for dailies how much you'll get. And it's over a week activity that you get it, right? So it's not something you can get daily, which is what makes it even more harder, right? There's not a like daily limit you can get. But let me open this activity part for you, so that way you can see like once you get this certain amount of activity how much like black crystals you get. Because you're gonna look at it, it's going to be like, if I'm not mistaken, 300 if you get 900 activity, which is something you'll get like at the end of the week. So yeah, the total is a little bit over 300 actually. So this is something you get from a weekly activity, right? You can get it before a week or whatever, but typically I've been playing this game all day. This is the first reset. I got 230 activity within one day. You can get some more, right? There's a lot right here that you can get in one day. But this is like completing world bosses or things like that. Fight 3 world bosses. And if you didn't have as many chips as I did, you'll have to kind of like wait to get this stuff. And this stuff is not going to be the same for like EN, right? Or global. So like this stuff might change. And if I'm not forgetting, it will change. Because this how this changed itself. Like this was not how it was set before. Before it had a different thing. So for me to even show you this is kind of pointless. You're going to get about 300 to 350, 400 weekly. You're not getting that much for weekly. Like I said, this might change. They might, for global, they might give out more, they might give out less. But Even this whole page right here is not the same from 1.0. So like I said, it's just unpredictable. The only guaranteed way I can show you like is a guaranteed amount. Actually, you get it from doing these dungeons. No, not dungeons. You get it from doing these dungeons, right? You don't even get it from doing the dungeons. Nope, you don't get them from doing the dungeons. So yeah, you'll get weeklies and you'll get events. You'll get it from playing the story and things like that. Mostly just exploration you'll get it from, and maintenance. That's about it. And if you buy the battle pass, and of course from doing the battle pass you'll get it. And yeah, that's about it. That's all I can think of. So yeah, you're not getting a ton, but they don't make it to where you can't get SSRs. Let's make that sense. Okay, so a weekly thing for rewards. Yeah, essentially. And I think before it was daily. I'm not 100% sure. I would have to go like look back at one of my old videos. But like when it first came out for CN, I think it was a daily thing, but it might have been a weekly thing. But I do know this tab right here, it didn't used to be like this. Like this got changed, and I know this got changed for 100% for 2.0 is because it has this chip that you can only use on 2.0 bosses, world bosses. So that's how I know for a fact this changed. And on top of the fact that it just didn't used to look like this. So yeah, do anyone have any more question before I decide to end the stream, so I can quickly answer them, so that way if you decide to not join the Discord, so you'll have them answered for you before I decide to end the stream. I'll wait a couple minutes, and that's about it. I'll do something else real quick while I wait. What's this? In fact, I need to do one of these. Thank you. Oh, you're very welcome. Like I said, if you have any more questions, I do not know how to say your name. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm gonna just call you K-Gal. I'm gonna just go with that, K-Gal. Because you got the K in your name, then you got the gal at the end of it, so... Yeah, I'm gonna just go with that. You're very welcome. If you want to, join my Discord anytime, it's down there. You can ask me any question. I even have some guys what is this? I even made some guys down there that you can look at. Some of my other people that's inside there, whether my admin, whether they're just my member. They have also posted Discord. You're free to pretty much do whatever you like, as long as you're not harassing anyone and you're not, being racist. I pretty much don't care. So. Yep, that's about it, man. Thanks for the stream and all answers. You're very welcome. I'll definitely, try to do my best to answer any questions I can. But I do thank everyone for joining. If you did enjoy this stream, I would appreciate a like. I would appreciate, subscribes too, because I am trying to get to, 500 subscribers so I can get the content creating road for Tower Fantasy. But thank you all for joining the Discord and helping me push this stream as far as I did. That's it in this stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.